Let me know if my music is too loud because I think it probably is. I didn't check that. Give me volume. Oh geez, I'm so sorry guys. Oh my gosh, how is everybody? I'm trying to make sure everything is working. Looks like everything is functioning. My webcam was giving me troubles. Forgot to turn the volume down. Chatbot wasn't connected. The usual. Hello! It seems working. Yay! I forgot how to stream, you guys. I totally forgot everything. Look, the Reginalds welcome you. Ah! And Regina welcomes you. Ah! What is streaming, lol? Nobody knows. Regina came from RLB's home. We were gifted a Regina from the community. Isn't that fantastic? Dasky! Sup? Oh, now my alerts don't work. Okay. What are alerts? The sounds, of course, are being stupid. Thank you, Desky! 24 months! That's 2 whole years! What the heck? Alright, let me see if I have... At one point during my break, I was caught up on sub triangles and doodled them all in. Let me see if that is still the case. 2-year hype, yas! Where's my kazoo? Haven't used it in a month. Where has time flown to? I have no clue. I have no idea. No clue. Huzzah! 2 years, Jessie. Holy moly. That is the wrong notebook. Okay. Come here, correct notebook. Should have known better than to start beading right away. Oh, I heard it this time. It's just very low. Okay. We good. QT2! Oh my gosh. 6 months. Oh my gosh. That means both you and Desky get 3 triangles today instead of 1. What the heck? Pearl's back. I am back. Put it in the oven for QT and me. I was just trying to get out of the way before you started us. To be honest. Yes, QT. For every 6 months, instead of 1 triangle, you get 3. As a thank you for sticking around so long. And that's only on the half-year marks. So 6 months, 12 months, 18 months. If you start a second sub-cycle before November, then the same thing applies for that. If we don't get that far, then that's okay. I still haven't figured out what to do at that point, but I'm not making kaleidocycles forever. At least, not for everybody forever, because I know I'm already getting way behind. So, I'm just gonna catch up on stuffs. Okay. So that is 17 for Desky, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 27, 28, 29. I have 29 for you somehow? Paid? Oh shoot, I don't know, dude. What happened? Oh no, you guys didn't. No. Saren, thank you for the prime sub. 6 months, you get 3 triangles too. Oh my gosh. Oh no, everybody, I'm gonna be so behind. Ah! And a hype train. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you have gifted several subs, Desky, and I think I probably haven't kept track of them. So I am drawing you 3 more triangles today, regardless. At this point, like, this is the last cycle you're getting, so like for just you. Oh my gosh, all the bits, guys. It's probably why. Oh yeah, I can't keep up. I can't keep up. QT, I hope you had a good break. Your productivity photos have been awesome. If you saw my going live post just now on Instagram, you will see the desk full of stuff that I can show off to you. that I have made in the last month. I have been very, very farmer's market heavy. Something else, thank you for the bits as well. I'm scrolling back, making sure I didn't miss anybody. Oh my gosh, everybody, thank you. Look at this hype train going. Dusky, thank you for the 100 bits. QT, thank you for the 500. Oh my gosh, all of you guys are so amazing. We welcome back with a choo-choo. Yes, choo-choo. Chocobo choo-choo. No, not chocobos, but okay. Move this out of the way. So I've got Desky first, and then I've got QT, and I've got Saren. I think that's the right order. Yeah. So all three of you get 3 triangles today. My gosh. You guys are amazing. So I'm going to finish Desky's pattern here. QT has pineapple, and you get to choose another pattern. I'm at the end of this one. Okay. And then Saren, I think we're still on candy corn for Saren. Nope. Saren, do you want to finish out your snowflake? Almost finish it up? Yes, decision time, QT. Decision time. Okay, this is very blurry. Sorry, guys. You know how it goes with my streams. I only want the beads in focus. Everything else kind of has to wait until I get a better camera because the Logitech doesn't do what I want it to for beads. But that's fine. I thought I was going to be able to purchase a fancy schmancy camera. And technically I can afford it. We're just being a little hesitant right now because finances are iffy. I think we've all been there, so finances are iffy schmiffy. Oh yeah, it was gonna fade on this side. This is gonna be black on this side. And it was gonna fade to magenta because I hate myself and I want to do stupid stuff. Yes, more snowflakes, can do. Don't mind me, I'm eating food and editing videos, so I'm all distracted. But I saw the going live and just ran my butt over here. Thank you so much, guys. Yes. Saren, that's amazing. That is amazing. I really want to see how this vaporwave pattern looks when I'm all done with it. I really have no clue. I really have no clue at all. Where's my black? There it is. Found it. Two of those black, and then this one is also black, but it's gonna have purple on it. So it kind of transitions there a little. I don't know, dude. We'll figure it out. I don't know how this is gonna look. We'll just have to figure it out. So maybe like a little bit of that going on in there. Maybe it goes into here too. I don't know. Gradients with beads are weird. Look at me just being super blurry. Ah, level 1 hype train emote. Come on, what is it? Is it a dog? Is a dog. Yeah. You dropped your carrot. Oh no. Cutie. Oh, of course. Now that I'm back on the clock, my stomach is asking for food. Of course, that's how it works. I'd like to note that I've not asked for this level of complexity. No, but you inspired it, so that's kind of the same thing. I have no idea what goes good with a pineapple. Pepperoni. Don't hate me. Tropical scenes. A wave. Yeah, I can do the wave again. I don't have one to show you. Whoops. I think... Did I get a close-up of Dusky's when I finished it? Let me find out. I don't remember what I've taken pictures of half the time. It'd be fairly recently in my feed, though. There it is. Boop, 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 boop. Where's that? Here's the wave. This one and this one. The outside of the wave and the inside of the wave. Looks kind of like an octopus with no head to me, kind of. A sun. Pound smoothie to try and fill stomach. I'm sorry, I'm so hungry. Okay. Let's see, I know how to do the snowflake give or take. Okay, 2 of these were freebies. Checkity mark and checkity mark. I like the snowflake. The color I have for the snowflakes, that light blue, it glows in the dark actually. So it glows under black light. You get all of these in there. I don't know what happened here. I don't know why it's yellow, but it's yellow. Oh, I think I drew the candy corn over there at one point. Thank you guys all for the resubs and the nice welcome and the baby hype train. That was amazing. Avocado. Yes, I can do that. Might as well keep the fruit theme, I guess. Yes, 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 yes. Let me find my avocado because I have done that. And it was really awesome because I got it first try. Where's my still photos of the avocado? Not that one. How far back is it? It's RLB's. Ah, it's RLB's. I need Jess's. Jess's was first. I don't know where my still photos are. But here's the cycle. Oh, it went away. Let you guys watch that for a sec while I doodle this in. But yeah, might as well keep the fruit theme. That's a good call. There it is. I really, really love the design. It just turned out so perfect first try. And that's very, very rare for me. But this was Jess's in progress when I was doing hers. She was my first avocado. Nice. Yes, I know. Isn't it so cool? I get to start my stream coloring. Yay. Today, just to make things easy on myself, I decided to work on Raven's sub-cycle and her. I have everything done except the lemons. So I have limes and pizzas and watermelons, and then I'm working on the lemon slices. So these are hers with that one. So I only need 5 of those and I can start assembling, which this piece has taken me more time than I'd expected because I've got a lot of other things going on. Yeah, I didn't expect that, but I've got a lot of other things going on. I always forget like how busy I tend to be when I start doing the farmer's market. There you go. Thank you, Saren. Your snowflake is on the way. That pattern, we do know what it looks like as well. I'm going to do a lighter blue for yours, though, I think. Snowflake. Here it is. Ta-da! Snowflake. And then when it's turned inside out. This also works as a good branches pattern if you just do it with brown. All right, avocado. Wrong page. This page. The most blurry of things. So how has everybody been? I know, like, I haven't been streaming for about a month. I just accidentally took a hiatus and didn't come back for a minute. It was just I think I was unknowingly stressed out. Not figuring out how to balance events and job hunt attempts and streaming all at once. I think that's what happened there. And then so it took a second to work on the deadline sensitive stuff for a while, and now I'm back. Now that I've got that under control and I am currently caught up on commissions. That is not the color I wanted. Where'd it at? Where'd you hide? Pineapple. Pineapple. I want to draw a pineapple. There it is. It happens. You probably needed a vacation after quitting job. Oh, I definitely did. Which, you know, I feel much less stressed out and awful in general, which is nice. How did I do this? How did I draw these? Okay, light green, and then I need dark green and brown. Okay. Work. But yeah, leaving food service is always rough because for those of you who haven't worked food service, when you are in the industry, you always feel like you have to be doing something. Like, it's pretty much a crime to have downtime. Like, legitimately a crime. And it's so dumb. Because all you want to do is rest. And then you can't. But then once you finally get a chance to rest, you feel like you have to be doing something. And it's just this weird restlessness you develop after a while. There we go. Avocados! Yay! I feel like the doodles on yours aren't very nice, QT, but I know that they'll end up fine in beads. Okay, I'm in Lark mode and may randomly disappear. Alright, Elf, thank you for being here for as long as you can. It's good to see you again. Welcome back. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, that's how I felt with reaching. Exactly. Tamara, I love you! Queen Home Slice, I love you! So much, I miss your face! We need to talk again. Just chat. Just have fun. I miss your voice. Lol, it's okay. I know. Today, guys, I am wearing the facepalm. Hada. It's Pearlception time. Oh my gosh, there's a jump ring in my chair. What? Look at that. How'd that get there? I thought I felt something fall on my leg earlier. Desky with a smiley. Smiley fish. Let me put this away so I don't lose it again. And maybe I can bead now. Oh, I haven't been live in so long. So weird. Did my music stop? I feel like it stopped or it's just very quiet. No, it's there. It's just very quiet. Okay. I mean, it is a jump ring. It probably jumped. You guys, you make me laugh. Alright. So the Reginald family greets you. I don't know that Regina has a last name yet, though. Because we have Snippington, Reginald Snippington, Reginald Sliceworth, and then Regina, who has no last name at the moment. Maybe Cutsworth. But if it's Cutsworth, that would mean she's related to Desky Scissors, right? Hey, a Vanishing Pearl and chat. Hello, Arrow. How are you today? Welcome on in. I'm just getting started. We just had a baby hype train. you know, silly of me to think I can bead right away. Like, that's not happening. We're about to make some lemons. Lemons! I'm good. Awesome. For those of you who want to know what my pattern looks like, it looks like this. Because I'm the weirdo who grafts peyote stitch triangles on graph paper. Regina Frogfellow. Maybe. But then I could only use her for frogging, and that wouldn't be as often. She's super sharp, though. Like, she's virtually an unused pair of scissors, because RLB had so many. Like, for those of you who know RLB, you know her collection is impressive. Ava! Hello! Welcome! Thank you for the resub! Sweetness! Thank you so much! Thank you! Let me get my book back out. I thought putting it away was safe. I was lying to myself. We know better. Ava, I have one more heart for you. What month are you on? 10 months? Okay, yeah. I have one more heart for you. And then you will have to pick a new pattern next go around. This is... I already have that color in there. Yeah. I'm going to do yellow. This yellow is very not showing up. Very light yellow. But it's there. Ta-da! I've just been doing random colors. But I might, like, when I actually beat it, I might do a really cool color combo or something. We'll see what happens. You said to leave it up to me. So I have not decided because I am not there yet. I will figure that out when I get there. But now we get to work on triangles, and I have not forgotten about the channel point challenges that you guys have redeemed. I still have the endless loom one. I have one more project attempt I want to try with it before I replace it with a new challenge. Then I have the bead crochet one, which I have a bracelet and an attempted amigurumi to make before I move on to replace that one with a new anything as well. And then what was the other one? The other one was Kumahimo, which I have not started yet, but I did find discs. Ooh, I'm gonna have to zoom out real far when I do this. I did find foam discs in the kids section of the craft store rather than the jewelry section because the jewelry tax is insane and I'd rather not pay twice as much. Yeah, QT. Well, did you just loop it to close off the end for the start? Wait, what? Ooh, wait. Oh, yeah, sorry. Let me go back. Let me reverse course. I did a Lark's head knot, which is basically a loop start around the first bead. But I'll start all the way over for you. Hey, let me untie the knot, which typically you can usually just pull them back out. Okay, so what you do is I have a loop at the end of my thread. I'm going to tie a knot and make sure that the knot catches somewhere along the length of the short thread. Like so. It's got a little tiny baby tail, which I usually cut off. Hi Rita. Hello Bubs. Hello Fluffy Bear. How are you today? Rita's here. Hello Rita. Sweet. Everybody's here. We have all the beaters. Oh, see, I went too far without teaching. Okay. And then I have the needle through the bead. You just hold on to the bead as tight as you can. You pass the needle through your loop and you pull tight. You want to feel the knot go through the bead, and then it'll go through the loop, and then it'll stay snug right around the bead. It's a Lark's head knot. I'm eating Chipotle for lunch and it's burning my mouth. Oh no. Ixo went and got the promotional Subway sandwiches. He hit up like five of the stores in town and got a bunch of free sandwiches. Cool, thanks for the tutorial. Yes. And this works for stitches where you're not gonna be passing through the beads a lot. Like if you need to pass through the beads 3 or 4 times at the beginning of a project, you probably don't want to do this. You probably want to have a stop bead or tie them in a circle. But if you're only going to go through each bead maybe 2 times, 3 at the very most, then this is okay to use. So I've got my little, put them in a circle. I want to hold it down here. I think I might have to fix my focus. Or just, let me move the camera. 1 sec, guys. Sorry. Ah! That didn't work. There you go. At least I can hold it where I want to now. I really want a fancy schmancy camera. Oh, that's new to me. Glumps is glumps. Yes, all the hugs and such. We'll have to try that when I get to making the beehive. Yeah, it'll be a good start for the middle. Is this the same for the watermelon? Yes. Yeah, the same technique as the watermelon. I know you wanted to make earrings. So for the watermelon, it'd be 3 beads in the middle. 3 red. It's got a specific pattern on this one. They all do. I just haven't ever written them up yet. I've just always had them like this, and that doesn't help anybody who knows how to bead, because it's like, what are you doing? You know, add another section, it could be a warped square. Ava, short visit today. I need to go read for Sabina. Take care. All right. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for saying hello, Ava. Thank you for the resub. It was good to see you today. Awesome. I'm glad I got to see you for a little bit. And then we have the 2 bead increase between one side here. Go to the next section. I think it's this color. This color. Come on, get back in there. You go through the next bead, pull through. And usually by like the first round on this one, your knot will bury itself. You can always choose to also, it's actually stuck in there pretty good. I'm not gonna, but you can choose to cut off the tail fragment at this point, which is easier than weaving in a full tail, in my opinion. It's not, this isn't ever a standard way to start beadwork, and so any beaders who watch me do it, they're like, what are you doing? Who are you? What nonsense is this? All right, and this is the 3rd side of the start of my triangle. You want to insert the bead through the first bead, and then you want to step up to the first bead of the 2nd row, just like so. Oh, fluff. I'm gonna make me a spinach quesadilla next. Bring the birds. Oh, spicy. Okay, spicy. You are gonna have a rough time. Please drink plenty of milk. Don't hurt your stomach. I cannot tolerate spicy as much as I used to. I still can, but not as much. And then on the 2nd row, you always still start with the increase. You go through the first bead, but this is where you start to have peyote stitch in the middle. So these triangles are a combination of herringbone stitch increases with peyote stitch sides. They're always referred to as peyote triangles, but they are a combination stitch in actuality. So I've got 1 bead here in the middle. Same 2 beads on this side. so. I'm looking over for my pattern because I don't have this one memorized. I've got a yellow on this side. 2 yellow on the bottom. And I'm making a lemon slice. This would work just as well for limes, oranges, and grapefruit. I've now done all of those, but not so many grapefruit because nobody likes them. Sad. And I don't have like really good color choices for them, so they don't read very well as grapefruit. When you're doing a palette swap of a pattern, it's very, very important. Here's a step up again, to get your color shades accurate, because with beadwork you just can't change the colors. You just have what you have, and so you have to make do with that. Come on, focus. I haven't streamed in so long. I'm sorry, guys. I don't even know what in the world you're doing. I'm just here for the friends. Yes, that's what we're all here for. It's the friends. I don't know if oat milk helps with spice. I should look it up. I don't know, but I know it's delicious. It was much better than I was expecting it to be, honestly. Like, people were raving about oat milk, and I'm like, can it really be that much, better in taste than soy? And I'm like, oh, yeah, it can. Oat milk with chai is fantastic. Just saying. And it was even better with the brown sugar syrup, which I highly doubt that ever came back, which is a freaking shame. Buy yourself some brown sugar syrup, put it in your oat milk chai latte. Just saying. I have no shame doing that. QT. Now I'm itching to work on my mushroom house. Do it! Went into hibernation because I have a 2 to 3. You have 2 to 3 cross stitch whips that need my attention, because 2 are a gift. I see. Yeah, that kind of takes over, doesn't it? Mushy house? Yes. Do you have progress photos, QT? Yes. Yes, get a link. Yes. We want to see how far you got. You were right, though, that some of those instructions are kind of different. Every artist has their own methodology as far as writing them. Like, a lot of times people will follow industry standards, and a lot of times they won't. It just depends. Or it'll be like a combination, a hybrid. I write my wording to industry standard, but I also highlight the color letters in the color of the tutorial itself, so people kind of have an idea of, oh, this is supposed to be red, not blue. That's if you're following the exact color combo that I started with. Doesn't help as much if you're not, but beaders are good at substituting all the time anyway. So sounds lovely. I want Starbucks now. I really want chai, guys. I went to a different place for cold tea. It's called HTO. It seems to be a Texas chain, and it's a franchise. So whoever here in town was like, yep, I just want to sell sweet tea to the people here. That's all they sell. There's it looked like at least 30 different colors, flavors of tea. There were a few snacks. There were a few merchandise things like tumblers and mugs and shirts and caps and stuff. But there was a sweet chai tea. It was like happiness in a cup. It was amazing. Oh. Well, Bubs, all the Bubses, yes. Okay, let me catch up. QT has a link. What do we got? Where are we posting? Yes, to the actual piece. I want to see how far you got. No, it's okay. No new progress, but here's the last time I posted. Oh, okay. Yes, this is how far QT has. Boop. Look at it. I see the side of some little flowers. A little gnome guy on this side. The roof is all over here. Oh, somebody has seen me organize my beads a lot, haven't you? I love them. They're so good. But yeah, here is the actual product, the little mushroom house, and I think she sells the gnomes separate, if I remember right. But she's got a lot of stuff like owls, bears, the bee house. I kind of want to do the fairy house just because the roof shape is a whole flower. It's like so cool. And then the stump for squirrelies. Yay. But Thread a Bead is kind of the name to go to for beaded sculptures and boxes and stuff. Julia Pretzel is who you go to for just like decorative ornamental boxes, but Thread a Bead is who you go to for the beaded figurines and Christmas Village and stuff like that. Beading that is cool. I should try painting a mushroom. You should! More mushrooms. Yep, VP shared the original link and I'm like, I want to bead that. Cute. Who was originally talking about the Swedish beading kits? Because I would really like to try the old school. Was it Swedish? Like the company that had the beads before Toho bought them out. Yes, I also took tips from VP on how to organize beads. Yes, bee house is next after I finish mushroom. Yes. Blue feather. What? Message deleted because you were too awesome to read it. Wait. I see what you did there. Julie who? Julia Pretzel. Let me see if I can find her website. Also, Katie Dean's work is fantastic. So, Pretl? Yes, okay. And then, let me find them both for you. Okay. Okay, let's go back. PC view. All right, this is Julia S. Pretzel. She does lots of, she's known for beaded boxes. That one's kind of cool, actually. Box gallery. So, here we go. There's Santa, there's a lighthouse, there's a turtle. I've seen him a lot. Decorative boxes, all sizes. Most of them are designed to hold trinkets. That one's a spooky face. Sunflower on that one. There's a Christmas tree. Ooh, yeah. Hey, hello, Allie. How are you doing today? Also, hello, Blue Feather. I did see you there. Snowman. But yeah, little witch. She's kind of known for this. That box tessellates. Look at that. That's cool. Snowman friends. Boxes in graduating sizes. Does it stack inside each other? Maybe. Oh, I think it stacks tall. Yeah, I think that one stacks on each other. So it goes from the biggest and then to the smallest. I think that's no, I don't know what that is. Like this one. Isn't that cool? So cute. Dig's beading hobby hole bigger. So I don't know what tutorials she has. This is the gallery page. Patterns. Here you go. So, obviously not all of them are going to be for sale because it takes a million years to write a tutorial. You know, and that one's wearable. There you go. Let me go to our homepage, drop that in chat for you. Boop. So that's Julia. And then this is Katie Dean. And I actually, of the two of them, I prefer Katie Dean. I think her sense of humor is so cool. So cute. Beaded box. Kits. Like, look at this. Look at it. Oh. It's like berries and cream. Those are really cool. Yeah. Stop giving me a reason to beat Arrow. Oh, wow. Allie. I'm good. Just got off work and working on some stitching before I go figure out what's for supper. All right. That is awesome. But yeah, so it's just the top of the box. These are kits, I think. Yeah. Had a 1-star review. What the heck? Don't tackle things when you're a beginner. Just saying. And this one's a box. Like, I like her boxes in that they're actually, like, these are drawers, guys. Look at this. Gosh, those berries are cute. Oh, geez, so cute, right? The little tiny drawers with a little candy. It's like a gingerbread tree. Little ribbons down the side and everything. Like, I love Katie Dean's work. This is a cupcake. Look at the cupcake. Where's the sewing machine? You guys have to see the sewing machine. She might not have a kit for it. There it is. Yes. Look at the sewing machine. Look at it. The camera. I wish I could bead. We can do lessons. I can teach you. I can teach you. I really love this one. Like this, there's a button made with a candy bead and like several beads together made a spool. The spool holder. And like another button. And then the dials. And like, dude, just look at this. It's one of my favorites of hers. She's so cool. Like another tart or a cupcake. Just, you need to teach. I do need to teach. The drawers, yes. Look at the strawberry. Look at the strawberry top. Just the top of it is gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Come to the bead side, Queen Home Slice. The drawers. Queen Home Slice is probably one of the my oldest collectors of beadwork just because we've known each other for so long. Gosh, I don't think I could afford another hobby. Oh no. Yeah, let me go to Katie Dean's homepage. And she used to be the editor for Bead magazine before it turned into Bead and Jewelry, I think. She was the one I never got to work for, so, but, hey, free stuff. We got free stuff. Fancy. Technique. Whoa. What is this? I'm going down the rabbit hole. Peyote stitch. I think I got into some weird website coding. But she's got a lot of stuff. All sorts of things. She's been beading forever, basically. I love Katie Dean's work. It's so good. Don't listen to them Queen Home Slice. I did, now I can't say that. I can't take any credit. Maybe I can take the credit. I don't know. But I'm not sorry. Not sorry. We need more beaters. One of us. One of us. One of us. Oh, Bot says, don't have terrible posture. Bot, I've been to the chiropractor. Not yesterday because my car was stupid. So I gotta reschedule. But I've been going. Thank you, Bot. Queen Home Slice. I'm also not very good with ultra delicate handsy things. Don't know if I'd beat any good. Using my own weapons against me. Patiently waiting for Saren's Dragon kits to become available. A right facepalm. I don't know how those are going. I hope they're going good. Going well. But she's been putting so much work into those. Like, I feel like a slacker, honestly, on the things I'm supposed to be doing. Because I'm supposed to be making a tutorial for this guy to put up on YouTube. But no, I'm slacking. Yes, you can. Exhibit A. Oh, that got you. Yeah, it got me. Exhibit A. Yes, yes. Arrow recently made this beauty from one of my tutorials. I was making, like, Arrow had bought the pattern already, but I was making one as a custom request for a customer, and I think that's why they finished. Do you guys like my layout, by the way? My new overlay, which is just an old piece of beadwork of mine. Also, I made sure to hang IXO art right where you can see it. Let's go find what it looks like in I don't know how to go around my own Discord. Where's it at? Craft Space. It's up here somewhere. Boop. There we go. For those of you who actually want to know what the pieces behind me look like, IXO made these about a decade ago, and he just finished them about a month ago. And I framed them. We found the frames with the mats at Goodwill. Like, it was just perfect. What is my YouTube? My YouTube is Vanishing Pearl, but the only things on there are some old Twitch streams because I'm lazy and trying to not be lazy. Oh, I did follow your YouTube. Yeah. Oh, goody. Yay. Not that I have much for you guys to see yet, but it's there. I also have a Patreon that is there. Most of these are just so I can have the URLs, just so you know. It's nice. Yes, it's very nice. Thank you. Cutie. Okay, I gotta go. Oh no, chauffeur kiddo to dance. Leave a alert in case you're still on when I get home if I don't make it back before you rate out. Have a good stream. Thank you for popping in, QT. Thank you for the resub. I'll get your triangles made when I get them made. But hopefully by middle of next year I won't have any more to make. We'll see. Oh, wow, nice. Yes, these are IXO art. I made them forever ago. The one on the left is made, I think he painted it. The one on the right is markers. Apparently they're dating. That's headcanon now. So, yeah. So they're hanging up behind me because they go so well together and I love them. And then I put little tiny Gulliver right there. The seagull whose foot I repaired a couple years ago. He is hanging out. And I love him still. He's so good. He's so cool. And then what you're not seeing is the mess on this desk so that one could be clean. You think I'll get a whole triangle finished this stream? Will it happen? Will it happen? We don't know. Yeah, every time you reach a corner, you always want to add 2 beads when you are doing peyote stitch triangles. I do have a tutorial for peyote stitch triangles, but it is Christmas tree pattern. So that one is actually in my store if anybody wants to purchase a pattern. You can go to, I think it's on my Etsy. Honestly, I don't think I've migrated it over to my website, so it should be on my Etsy account. Again, I am lazy. I do what I can when I can. So yeah, so when I came back to stream, all I really changed out was the layout here. So I have the beads around, the bead frame around my head. I have an image in the background of some old beadwork of mine, just to give it some color, but not necessarily show you what it looks like. This view is different too. I have the pearl. Sorry, wrong view. Come on. This one. Boop. That view. There we go. So I have the pearl here, the box, the background image, my face, big and scary. With Reginald, he still has the Swarovski in his mouth, and then like the Nymo spool, and then I I changed the logo out to one of the other IXO logos. The pearl palm is behind the box on the screen. Reginald is sitting on the pearl on this screen as well. I meant to tell you, read the Christmas tree. The little booklet, even though it's small, still looks really nice. Oh, good. Yay. That's awesome. I need to do those as freebies, actually. The misprints, at least. I need to do all my misprints as freebies. I don't even know where I'm at, like follower-wise. It's probably giveaway time. Oh, it was giveaway time 24 people ago. Oopsie, guys. Do we want to do that? Do we want to have the little Christmas tree booklets? Do we want to do a giveaway? I can totally do that. Oh, what happened here? Ew. This one got all tangled up on itself. Oh, we're good. Okay, we good. I will totally do that for you guys. If you guys want to learn how to make a triangle that is Christmas in July giveaway. Yes. As a welcome back. That just means I have to figure out how to do this again. Oh no. I'm not good at it. Alright, let me see. Giveaway. Christmas in July pattern. Pattern freebie. I will warn you that it is small. It was a misprint. It was supposed to be half page and it's a quarter page. So the font on it is small. Dusky says that she can read it pretty well because it was a freebie in something I sent her for her last order. So if you're okay with, teeny tiny print, this is like size 9 or 10 maybe, then it's still really readable. Okay, that's good. Because I can read it, but that doesn't necessarily mean everybody will. So let me get this set up. Open. Yay. You should be able to... Exclamation tickets to enter? To enter? What happened here? Why do I have a... What did I do? What is going on? Why do I have an increase? What did I... Oh, I went through too many beads. Okay. Type ticket to join. Giveaway time. Just a pattern freebie. Because I know a lot of you want to know how to make the triangles, and that one is fully detailed and illustrated how to do it. Basically, once you know how to do it, you can pretty much figure out how to do any triangle at that point. I'm going to enter on behalf of QT since she had to leave. Is that okay? Yeah, go ahead. So if your name is drawn, mail it to QT. I can do that. I have her address from a prior order. She'll be so surprised, guys. I'll just leave it open until I forget about it, and then somebody reminds me to pull it. How many of those do I have? Since I already have one. That is totally fair. I'm actually going to see how many I have. I haven't cut them all down to size yet. I've been doing that as I mail them out, which has been twice so far. I don't know who I sent the other one to. I don't remember. Let me see. Oh yeah, these are a mess. Let's do one for now. Yeah, it worked, Desky. Sorry, I forgot to say. Did it work? I didn't get a you have entered message. I know, I don't know how to... Like, I have it set up that you're entered, but I don't know how to get it to tell you that you're entered. Because I am not fancy smanchy streamer. And I don't do giveaways often. I only do them once every 50 followers. Just because it's a lot to keep up with, and I'm not gonna make myself go insane. Sorry, my nose itches. Fluffy Bear, your internet's going out. No, I think I give up on trying to load the stream for now. Oh no, have a lovely day. I'm so sorry. That's cool, no worries. All right, so guys, it looks like this Christmas tree pendant. It's about 5 or 6 inches tall. When I've cut it down to size, because you can see how badly misprinted this was. Like, awful. It should be full page. Or full, this is full page. It should be half page, but it's a little smaller than it should be. But, ta-da! I have done all the diagrams. I've done all the illustrations. There's the start. There's my looks Greek to you at first instructions. So this is what, 8 pages? Yeah. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 pages. 8-page tutorial with how to even do the trunk at the end. And then Reginald, do the hokey pokey and flip your work around. Pearl BK, hello! That's what it looks like at the end. There's my little example of what it looks like. This was using just wonky beads, so you can use practice beads or you can use Jellicas. It's up to you, really. Ta-da! If you need a kit, though, I will charge for that. But if you want the freebie, that's just fine. Because it's all wonky as crap! Exclamation point ticket to enter. If you want to learn it. How are you? I missed you. I missed me too. Where have I been? Where have I been? After I finish this first triangle, I will do the show and tell of all the things I've been making in the past month. And it's not all of them because some of them have sold. So I can't show you the things that people wore home. Sorry, guys. Part of that is probably because I didn't photograph them all. Whoops. But yeah, I have done a lot of pieces for the farmers market here in town. This last week was Peach Day. Next week is Watermelon Fest. This week is nothing, which is nice to have the break to just finish whatever I want. I usually just finish up a bunch of whips, or if I have commissions, I finish the commissions on unthemed days. There were like 4 theme days back to back to back to back, and I think that's part of what was like stressing me out, is because I'm like, I gotta make work for the market, but I gotta stream. I can't do both. And so like I just had to find the balance, and take a minute, take a break, which was good. Very glad. Always take breaks and then come back when you're ready, like now. Woohoo, hi. I'm caffeinated, can you tell? Ixo brought home a 40-something ounce diet soda when he went Subway promotion hunting. We never go to Subway, but free food is free food, so why not? All right, I think I'm done. I can tie off the knot. I can tie it off and cut off the thread. Rita, how was the market? I did see the beautiful display on Instagram. The markets have been going, except for one of them, very, very well. There was only one where I didn't make my booth fee back, but I was only short by $2, so whatever. All the rest of them I think I've quadrupled the booth fee every time, and that's phenomenal. I always remember my mom saying, because she used to do the craft show circuits when I was a teenager and still after I left for college, she said any show where you double your booth fee is a good show. And she's, made a living at this. So I always remember, if I double my booth fee, which would be $40 or more for this particular market, that it's a good show. I'm like, okay, well, that's good to know. And I have quadrupled it, so I've made $80 or more every show, which is really good for this town. It's still not enough to live on. It's still definitely, incentive for me to have to find bigger and better markets, mostly new people, fresh eyes on my work. Because I can't sell the same people forever. You know, I'll exhaust myself in 3 to 4 months. Like, nobody will need more work of mine for another year at that point. So, but yeah, it's been going very, very good, very well. Yeah, I got another lemon slice done. The limes are over here. As you can see in this one, I have a seed. Boop. It's just one seed bead instead of a yellow one. It's this is an 11-0. It's not a delica, so it has a little bit of dimension, which is kind of what the seeds do. They kind of pop out a bit when you're eating any citrus slice. But yeah, it's cute. I love it. This is the last of this white that I have. This is delica number 762. It is my favorite off-white. That's all I have left. Like, total. I have to reorder. I bought this one. I bought it for Ixo's Aptiva that I made last year, but I didn't use it in that project. But I've used it in like everything else since. And then I have another off-white that I bought at the same time because I wasn't sure because I couldn't see him in person, which would be better. And this is the other one that I bought. And this is more of a bone white, and this is more of a cream. So they're very similar, but this one feels... It's like when you have your white balance on your camera. This one feels more blue, and this one feels more red, more warm. So this is cool, this is warm as far as off-whites go. So I like this one better for sure. But I might have to switch to this one in the middle of this project just because I'm out and I would have to wait to order it because I don't think I can find it locally. You know, finding delicas locally is iffy and giving money to fundamentalists. So, like, I don't want to do that. If I can avoid it, but it's a commission, and that's like my one exception is if I have to get it done today, and then I will begrudgingly purchase locally. But I don't have to get this one done today, so I definitely have added it to my list of colors that I need. Giveaway, yes! Type !ticket to enter if you want to learn how to make a Christmas tree out of peyote stitch in the shape of a triangle. Peyote triangle. Like so, but Christmas tree. And the good thing about that is that pattern, you can make earrings, bracelet, and a pendant. You just stop at different points, however big you want it. So, which it doesn't say that in the tutorial. I probably should have done it. I think I was planning on making separate ones. Okay. Yeah, I think I was planning on making separate ones, so I didn't have the handy tip that way. Okay, what am I doing? I don't know. We want to show and tell. You want to see what I've been making? There you are, Rita. It shows that you're in there for me. I know the bot doesn't tell you yourself, but you are in there. I need to figure out a better way to run giveaways because I don't know. I don't do them often enough. Because I don't. I want them to be special. And I came back to stream today, so that's special. Do you want to see what I've been making? Like... the actual, like, what I've done for the last month. Because these triangles will always be here. I'm going to put them away. I want to see what I've been making. I want to be a show-off. Wait a minute, I just want attention. What's wrong with me today? I'm caffeinated during nap time. That's what's wrong with me today. Okay. This is actually the time of day where I like to sleep. Alright, so first up is... Let me get this on my other hand. Dun, 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 dun. This is my personal bracelet. This is my personal favorite bracelet of all time. I had busted it a year or so back, maybe a little longer. I had some bad thread. It's upholstery thread, which is I use for all my weird loomed bracelets, but it broke, and it broke on a customer whose piece I had made with it. So I remade her bracelet using a better brand. I doubled up the thread, And then I remade my bracelet at the same time. And this is the one I love to wear the most. And there's nobody in the world who can get a bracelet on very well, including people who make them. There you go. But it's honeycomb. The finish on this, obviously, you can see it has some wear and tear. I don't mind myself, but it's definitely not a color I'm going to use to sell. You have to be careful with metallic finishes on beads, especially if it's going to be up against the skin, whether that's on a V-shaped neckline or on a bracelet. Earrings, you can get away with it a lot better, mostly because everything dangles and doesn't really touch the oils in your skin and react. So, yeah, the finish is definitely wearing off. I wouldn't recommend this finish, and I wish I knew the name of it so I could stay away. But I don't really. I think I have purple honeycombs that have the same finish on them. But yeah, so some of the shaped beads are a little iffy that way. Here's the back. It's definitely a lot darker. Talking too fast. Sorry, guys. But yeah, this is a lot darker and not as shiny anymore, and it's just rubbing off and the oils are interacting and it's being weird. But I love it anyway. I definitely love the pattern of this. I'm definitely going to make this pattern again next time I have honeycomb beads. I don't have enough to make another bracelet right now, but they're one of my favorite 2-hole beads to use. I put them on the warps vertically and then I weave horizontally back and forth doing weird ass shit. Did you cut your hair? I did. Oh, has it been that long? BK. Yes. It's so short. It's longer now than it was when I cut it, but yeah. It's very cute. Thank you. I love it so much. It's the same length as here. Actually, she's supposed to have longer hair. It probably goes down further, but yeah. Same length. Yes. I'm also wearing a Desky-made headband to keep it up. Ta-da! I still have to take my glasses off to put it on though, but it has stretched to fit. Give me one sec. There we are. Ta-da! Probably needed to adjust it anyway. Ta-da! Fluffy hair. Yes, I did get a haircut. That happened, I'd say, the middle of May, shortly after I left my food service job. Alright, and I finished these guys the other day. They're beautiful. They're little tile earrings. These happened because I thought I was going to have a commission for a new set. The lady never got back to me, so I just went ahead and made my favorite color combo out of all of them. This yellow and blue is gorgeous. The blue puts me to sleep though. Either that or the caffeine crash did. I'm not sure which. But there are 2 colors of blue in here. One is the 11-0 and one is the Toho. These are treasures. They're the exact same color. It's fantastic. It was an accident. And then I have the size 15 silver beads. They're Charlotte's. They're super pretty. This is a tutorial I actually plan on making soon-ish. You know me. Soon-ish could be the next 2 years. I gotta get better at this, guys. But yeah, this is me revising an old tutorial. So I tried, if you guys have seen the royally blue big ass collar tutorial that I have, I tried to follow that to make these and it failed. Like, it was too short to go around. And so I definitely need to revamp and discontinue that pattern and the deco tile pattern and revamp the illustrations in Illustrator. It's basically the same thing but longer, and then re-release it. So it's a little more, it's altered slightly, but yeah, re-release it as this pair of earrings. I really love them. Ooh, pretty. Soon, trademark. I like that. I like it too. I definitely want to see this one self-published. I'm definitely in the gotta get myself better out there self-published mode lately. I have had some fiasco getting paid for a publication recently. Still hadn't happened to the best of my knowledge. Should have happened yesterday. Let's find out. Got any new deposits? Of course not. Oh, yeah, not happy about that. Anyway. And then I have lots of little triangle earrings. Here's limes. These were made with the brighter white. As you can tell, they pop a little more than I'd like. I like the warm color versus the cool color of beads. So I turned these into earrings. And one has a seed and one does not. As is cute. Thank you for the giveaway notification. Let's see who all is in there. Just Dusky and Rita, but Dusky's in there for QT. BK, if you want to learn how to make Christmas tree tutorial, I got you. Alright, what else do I have? Lots of little earrings. These ones are already claimed. I need to finish the necklace for it, which is this guy. These are a matching set. My collector has told me she wants it, the whole set. This is the pattern that I need to do a YouTube video for. I have another color combo over here. These were attempts 2 and 3 for the one that I did finish that is up on my Instagram. But I'm going to do the tutorial in red, white, and gold since I only have white gem duos left, obviously. I have 3 blue ones. 3. And I can't repurchase them unless I order. I am a stash buster at heart, guys. I use what I have on hand. So, you're getting a white, red, and gold tutorial, and it'll be a poinsettia for Christmas. More Christmas in July, yay! But yeah, so these two go together. I'll be making that for my collector by Saturday. I'll have this finished for her and sold off, I believe. So, dude, the woman has so many of my pieces. I want to see the collection at this point, you know, at some point. So I have that, and then I had this other design, which was way overboard, but super fun. Super fun. I haven't finished it off yet, but look at that. Look at the super duos on front, and the little flower button, and then like the bigger outer flower, and this is the best use I've ever had of the teardrop, the top drilled teardrops. I'm very happy about this. Like, this piece is overboard, but I think I'd do that again in future, if I remember how. Gotta start making stuff early. Can't make something for Christmas on December 15th and not be... You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I have a little peyote stitch ring. You guys will have seen I've been wearing this one all stream. And I already broke a bead. Look at that. What the heck? This is why I test wear my pieces. I broke that bead because of the finish it is, not for any other reason. So, how dare it? How dare it? These are the colors of The Life Aquatic, which is what I was watching the other night, Wes Anderson film, and I wanted to capture them in beads before I forgot. But yeah, good thing I chose this one for me to wear. You gotta be careful with matte finish beads in fragile places, and I was not thinking. Alright, so I have lots of little green earrings because I did a blackberry set. So it was dark blue and green and white. I can't even get them all on screen. There's so many. So many. I'm just putzing around at this point. So I've got this little weird circly pattern. I like it. Triangles are so versatile. And with the same color palette, you can get so many different designs and looks. This one has little spokes. Super cool. This one's a little whirligig pattern. Super cool. Polka dots. I love polka dots, which this is pretty much the same thing with a couple extra spots added as the watermelon. So polka dots, watermelon. Polka dots, watermelon. Cute. They're all really nice, aren't they? Super nice. This is just solid colors for each segment. There's the limes, like I said earlier. That's it for the earrings. There's so many earrings. which is good because I, in the past, never made enough. Because what's going to sell is earrings and the skinny baby bracelets. That's just what sells here. I have this big-ass colorful bracelet made with size 6 beads, and I've got a little bit popping out that hates me. Easiest way to deal with those: light them on fire and they'll go away. It's a nice summer palette. Wear earrings more than anything else, so that's always what I go for. Right, a lot of people wear earrings. I don't, so I always forget, and so I make an effort to remember. I made this for Artisan Day, so about half the bracelet was actually made by people in the community just trying out loom work, just one row. I told them, you only need to put on 4 beads, and they enjoyed themselves, and that was good. And then I finished it up for them. And then I have this guy. If anybody was here for like the stream, I made this like 2 years back. I finally attached a button to the front, and with this little back attachment method. And then I just put the rest on a chain. That was it. That's all it needed, and it took me 2 years to finish it. This was one of my first streams, like so long ago. Oh my gosh. But the piece turned out super nice. It's lovely. I like it. I didn't know I was going to show and tell so much, but we're show and telling. All right, these are my pieces that I got back from the magazine, finally. But I have not been paid for this tutorial yet. It's problematic, and I'm not happy, and we'll see if Accounts does anything this week. If not, I don't know. I just gotta yell at her some more, I guess. I don't know. Oh, that's where all those white beads went. My off-white, they're in this piece. This is a loomed bracelet with Montees. The issue is out right now. It is issue 108 of Bead and Jewelry magazine. I need to find a copy. I'd like to have one. That'd be nice. But I'm never submitting under this editor ever again. Ever. Ever. Your giveaway ended, by the way. I don't know if you wanted to extend it. I shall allow entries for a little while. Type !ticket to enter if you want to make a Christmas tree. If you have your arm beads and you want the pattern, this is a freebie because it is a misprint. It is kind of small. But yeah, these are my favorite thing I made in 2020. And oh goodness, it's great, and the illustrations are fantastic. I did a really, really, really good job. I'm really proud of this piece. These are sparkly rose Montees. They have holes going in 2 directions, up and down. I mean, up and sideways. Ticket, there you go, Arrow. You are in. I see you in there. Yeah, so you pre-string these on the warps, and then you weave between them in a certain fashion, and then you also decrease as you go, and then you hide your warps all fancy, and then it looks like this. It is a very, very complex piece. This is for advanced loom work beaders, I would say. You could do it if you're not as advanced, but you would have to be very patient, and that will take a long time to finish. I just got them back. I didn't recently make these in the last month. Those are the only 2 I didn't, but I got them back a few days ago, which is so nice. At the very least, I got my stuff back, and I can at least be grateful for that. And it's advanced. It's a lot of work. Super worth it. Super worth it, though. I really love it. That's exactly why I bought those, is to loom with. Because I used some bigger ones that I had gotten from somebody's stash to make a little tiny practice hair barrette. That actually sold last month or the month before, which is cool. Mom bought it for a little girl. These are the ones I finished last week. Look it, we're very cute. We got our fruits. Saturday was peach day. I didn't quite have this finished in time. I don't worry about that anymore. They sell anyway eventually. We have the black plum and the red plum. Kind of. They can be whatever you want, really. But they're cute. Cute fruits. Adorables. Adorables. Everything has extension chains on them and lobster claws. with little grippy chain tabs. Here is the weird project I posted earlier in Discord. It was also made on the loom. Beads are going all sorts of weird directions. It was a fun experiment. I think I overdid it. I think I definitely overdid it, but that's okay. There was a part in which I liked it initially, and I think I might actually redo that part. But I made it a 2-strand because this clasp is big, so it's just a strand of white beads to match. Goes over wrist like so. Come here, you. Oop. Oh, come on. There we are. Ta-da! Ta-da! Oh no. And here are the rest of the teeny tiny baby loom bracelets. There's so many. I've made so many, guys. You have no idea. So many. So I've got some little patterny bits. These are all the same pattern, different colors. We've got the little blackberries in the middle there, week for Blackberry Day. I had some bead soups that I turned into this one. All sorts of funky colors. And the little one with just little alternating stripy bits. We have the blackberries, which I'm very happy with. It's the first of my fruit bracelets. I'll be making lots of these for every theme today. Then we have the gradient, and I thought this one was gonna sell actually, but a different one did that day. So that is where I'm at. I make all of my little baby loomed bracelets with upholstery thread for durability, for the warps. The wefts are just regular beading thread, back and forth. But look, I've made so much. Whoa, camera, shh. And I think that's everything. I made a lot. What issue did you get published in? 108? Yeah, 108 of Bead and Jewelry. I need to buy myself a copy. I need to find a copy of issue 103 as well because I have a back page ad. And it was a freebie at one point. They did offer it as a digital download, and I have, where's that? No. Wait, yeah. No, is it 101? I thought it was 103. Am I insane? Oh, issue 101. I thought it was 103. Sorry. Here you go. Pop. Oh, wrong. Let me get the other view up. 1 second. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. Okay. Yeah. I'm looking for this issue. This is issue 101. And this is one of my pieces. I sold it a couple years back at a Christmas event. I think this one lives in either Kentucky or one of the Carolinas. I'm not sure. She was buying it for like her sister. But I watched all the Lion King movies while making this. I don't even like Lion King, but it was a very late night. So I want the physical copy of the ad. This is one of my Fire Mountain entries from ages ago. It placed bronze medal winner in overall bronze medal winner. It was one of my pride and joys. Looks like you can buy a print version on the Bead and Jewelry website of Just 108. You can. I'm waiting though to see if she responds and if she offers one as like an apology. It should be like complimentary anyway for all artists. At least that's how it used to be. I can't remember for the life of me if the last issue I got published in I had to buy it or if she gave it to me. I don't remember. Same editor though, so like there's something weird going on. Something weird. But yeah, I want issue... That said 101. Is 101 available as well? I don't remember. I know issue 103 isn't, and I don't know why I wanted issue 103. I think I just got them mixed up. Okay. Up. Let's find out. So I'm waiting. I need the back page ad. That'd be nice. I don't want to subscribe. I just want to buy issues. Thank you. Go away. Pop-up ad. It looks like 101 is available for purchase. That's good. Yay! I don't have to go hunting odd, weird places. But yeah. So I have 101 digitally. That's the one that they had a freebie for at some point in the last year because of the pandemic and wanting people to, stay home and bead. As did I want to stay home and bead. Yeah, I need that, and I need 108, but I'm waiting for probably maybe another week before I just give up and buy them myself. It doesn't hurt to have 2 copies. I used to buy 2 copies of all of them anyway, if she even ever sends me one, but whatever. I need to take a break though. I will be right back. I'll see you in a little bit, okay? Okay, bye. Okay, not a long break. I'm back. Hello, welcome. Alright, so the last thing I wanted to show before I get back to what I've been making, this is my BAAAACKKKK, kind of. So this is my little warped hexagon pattern. It is kind of a rainbowy star on one side. I think I might have taken pictures of this at some point along the way. I don't know. I've got a lot of weird loose threads around. Boop. Little star shape pattern here. This is my practice piece learning how to design warped hexagons, or one of them. There we go. I like the colors. I do too. It was a complete accident. It was my random color palette for my June bullet journal pages. The sixth one is over here. It's in a tetrahedra already, so I can't really, like, I guess I could put it, where did it go? Here? Boop. This one just fit in there, kind of. So that's one side. The other side of this set is triangles, and I don't remember how they go together. I think it's yellows and oranges butt up against each other in certain patterns. It's been a minute. I did this all in like a day or two and then promptly forgot about it. You know how it goes. And then the other piece goes in there. But yeah, it's stars with alternating colors on the inside here as well. Oh, I remember why. I think I wanted to take this apart so that it goes together in a different way. I think. I don't know. But yeah, this is the tetrahedra. This is one side, and this is this side. And then my patterns for the individual triangles, instead of the warped hexagons, I've got a donut. Boop. A little donut pattern. Ta-da! And then there's that sixth one. I don't know which way is this way is center. Ba-doop. And then I have my fried egg. I made a fried egg pattern for myself because I've always wanted to make one. So this one is for me. This is going to be the example one that I turn on stream when I get it done. I should have had it done a long time ago, but there's my fried egg in progress. It looks like a flower a little bit. That's kind of the point. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yes, yes, yes. And then the fried egg on its own for just this. I plan to make a fried egg on toast pattern as a square instead of a triangle at some point. Yeah, isn't it cute? Look at it. I'm so happy. I think I'm using my new thread. I'm using Miyuki's beading thread for the first time, so I'm trying this out. I don't know if it'll hold up in a kaleidocycle. We'll find out. That's kind of why I'm doing the test piece in it, just to see. Yeah, so here's my first tetrahedra. I think I'm going to be taking it apart to arrange the triangles different. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember, because I don't like that my cycles are good in the same turn. Two of them are facing inwards and two of them are facing outwards, and then you change direction and two of them are facing inwards and two of them are facing outwards. I want them to either all face inwards and all face outwards at the same time, and I haven't figured out how to rearrange them so that they do that. I was just following the hot corners instructions for the butterfly assembly for the kaleidocycles and noticed that they did that, and I'm like, that's weird. I don't remember, it's been a long time since I've jellyfished, but I think the jellyfish do the same thing when I followed the hot corners instructions for those. So I'm gonna try to figure something out, and if I can't, then I'll just go back to normal. Yes, the kazoo. But yeah, so this was my practice tetrahedra. on how to hinge it together. But I didn't like the colors. Like, I like the colors, but not enough to finish. I love the colors on this one enough to finish. And so that's what I'm going to do. But I'm keeping this intact just as an example of what the individual pieces should look like before they're fully assembled. This is also a smaller hinge. You guys know me, I like the big hinges just for security's sake. So yeah, that's the last thing. That's my personal project for me, my sub-cycle for myself. Don't forget yourself, guys. If you do sub things, you're your biggest subber. You're your biggest fan. Okay, back to the limits. I don't know what I'm talking about at this point. Don't mind me. I'm just here. So I'm going to restart. I'm going to do a loop knot like so. Lark's head knot around my first bead. Just, that's my personal preference. Everybody starts their beadwork off different. There's no right or wrong way to do it. Yes. How is giveaway? How is giveaway going? We still got 3 entries. Desky for QT, Rita, and Arrow Nouvelle. If anybody wants to learn how to make a Christmas tree, exclamation point, take it in chat. This is a freebie. It is a misprint. And I'd like it to go to somebody who wants to learn how to bead or knows how to bead and has your own stash. Either way. Probably pull that at the top of the hour, so like another 24 minutes. Or whenever the timer goes out. Which is in 30 seconds. So we'll do it in 30 seconds. We'll just get it out of the way. Silly me. Okay. But yeah, so I'm just gonna make lemons for a little while, chat and talk about life. What is everybody's project, if you have one on the go right now, or how is your Tuesday going, whichever is more applicable at the moment to you. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's pick a winner. Pick a winner. Pick a winner. Who do we got? Ah, Rita! Rita! You won! Congratulations! I know that I don't have you in my Discord, but if you want to join, feel free. If not, feel free to whisper me your address so I can send that to you. I know I don't have your address yet. Woohoo! You're the winner! Alright, congratulations! If you're lurking, I'm sorry. So I think I'm going to put a seed on this one. So on this first increase of yellow, instead of doing 2 yellows, you would do 1 yellow and 1 seed, which happens for me to be a beige lined clear bead before you do your step up. It took me several tries when I was designing a citrus to get the seeds to look right. And then I was just like, dude, just make it 1 seed bead, just 1. And that actually ended up being perfect. All that work for nothing. I was trying to get too complex for too small a piece. These triangles are small and they are hard to design when you have limited space. Like the bigger the triangle, the more complex the design. Same goes for, most everything beadwork wise. And so I just had to keep it simple, stupid. Keep it simple. No, we're not allowed to yawn. It's not time for that. How dare? How dare my body misbehave? Discord command. Beautiful. Ha. Ha. But yeah, what is everybody working on today? If you're work lurking, are you work lurking? If you're not, what are you making? If you're not making, how's your day going? What are your plans for this week? Because me, I don't know. What are my plans? After stream today, I know that I have to get back outside. And like yesterday, I couldn't go to the chiropractor because my car battery had died. I just went out and it was drained. It wouldn't turn on. I'm like, fuck. Awful. Awesome. Like, I knew it was going to happen. I just kept putting it off and paid the price for it, you know, like usual. I haven't changed my car battery since 2015, so 6 years, it's about time. And so it's like, crap. And then I went and I started Ixo's car, or tried to, and it would chug, but it wouldn't turn over. And I was like, damn it. You know, and I sat there and I tried for a couple minutes, and his car wouldn't start either. It's like, dang it, do we really have two dead batteries at the same time? Like, oh my gosh. Because his had been having trouble too, you know, and we both knew it. So I'm like, okay, well, I gotta get somebody to, like, either jump me or give me a ride to Walmart, and I got a friend to agree. And then Ixo went back out before she got here and, like, sat with his car for a while and got it to you know, turn over, and like, dang, okay, cool. And so, you know, called the friend and said, hey, we got this, and went to the post office, and I sat in the car while it idled while he went inside to mail the thing he needed to get. And then we went to Walmart and had them check in. They said it was okay, you know, but we got an oil change while we were there and got the things that I needed to get at Walmart anyway. At least both cars were at home and not stranded in a parking lot somewhere. That's what I told them. Yeah, that's what I said. And they said it was okay, and it's been working fine since his. I bought one for my car anyway because I know my car. It doesn't like to survive on old parts. So I learned the hard way a few times. And so last night, while it was getting cooler in the afternoon, you know, I got out there and I spent forever unbolting the pieces that hold the battery in place and don't have the right size, you know, wrenches, of course. But, you know, who does? Not me, ever. And then I got it taken out, and I got the new one put back in, and we go to connect it, and the anti-theft horn keeps going off, and we're like, oh no, this hadn't happened before. How do we fix this? You just had to unlock and relock the door with the car key, because I don't have the key fob for this car anymore. I didn't get it back when I repurchased it, which is a story on its own. And so we got the anti-theft horn to stop working, and we're like, okay, we're good. You know, we turned it on, and it came on, and, you know, could move the car, you know, backwards and forwards, and, you know, okay, we're good. Then we go to turn it off, and the brake lights stay on, and they won't go off, and they won't shut off. And I'm like, I don't know how to fix this problem. So that's kind of what's on the agenda for tonight, is how do we fix the brake lights stay on problem? Just from cursory research, it looks like there's, like, the connection is staying, like whatever causes the connection to separate. There's supposed to be like a little rubber piece. That's the most common cause. It breaks off and the pieces just stay connected, which I didn't want it to drain my battery, so I disconnected the battery and left it like that for the night because it was sunset at that point. So I'm gonna have to look inside my car under the dash and see if I can locate, I think it's the brake switch, and see if that little piece is there. Apparently it's something you can either buy a part for or jerry-rig safely, which I'd rather not do that, but it's perfectly fine to put another disc or bolt or piece in there. And that would be the easy fix. So I'm really hoping it's the easy fix. If it's something more complicated, it's gonna be out of my wheelhouse. I don't know. Welcome to my car, guys. It's adventurous. Here's hoping the brake lights are something simple to fix. Exactly. Like, I don't want them to just stay on. Like, that's stupid. Like, no, I want to drive my car and I want to leave it in a parking lot and not drain my battery. Thank you. I just bought that. Is it possible your brake switch that powers the entire breaker system is... I don't know. I don't know. Like, nothing was wrong with it before the battery died. And I had to change the battery. Nothing was wrong with any of the electronics. They all worked fine. The lights were fine. Inside the car was fine. The locks were fine. The window regulators were fine. The cruise control is out, but I don't think that's much to do with like my current problems, but it is something that has gone out lately. But I can live without if I have to. Sucks, but I can. Ooh, it's gonna be close. No, this is all I have. No. I'm gonna have to switch to the other white, and I don't want to because it's so much brighter and I don't like it. I'll probably do it anyway. I don't know. Like, I don't see why the system would be fried just from changing the battery, you know? But anything is possible, and I don't know near enough about cars to tell you. So I'll probably putz around with that tonight. Get myself covered in bug spray first before I do that. The mosquitoes have been really bad lately. I go outside and I get like 20 bites. It's bad. Just all over my legs, all over my arms, and the part of my back that I can't reach. BK, the Prime sub, 16 months. My goodness, thank you, friend. Let me finish this off and I will bring the notebook out. I don't know where we're at on yours, so we will both be reminded. That is amazing. 2 more months and you get your full cycle. Holy cow, what the heck? What's going on? Okay, got another lemon done. So I have 2 with seeds and 1 without. Ta-da! Aren't they cute? Little cutie patooties. So I'm half done with the lemons, and then I can assemble all of Raven's cycle. She has asked, of course, for dark purple. So this is kind of more a metallic-y dark, plum purple, like very, very dark. But I didn't have any like dark grape colors, so this will do. Alrighty. Did that just in time. You at least did it in a stopping point. Woohoo, thanks. Okay, let me get out my notebook and find the BK page. BK. BK left. Oh, there we are. All right, your choice is candy corn or cloud. The cloud part of the rainbow piece. So we are at 1, 2, 8, 12, 13, 16. Wait, no. I think I owe you 3. Just that was a gift, that was a gift. Those were freebies. What did I do? I think I haven't done my math right. I will do the cloud. Yeah. My math is stupid. Give me a second. I think I probably owe you more than this. Because I'm not counting the gifts. Or counting paid subs for I did my math all done when I did this whole project, so I'm just coming to the end of it. I'm gonna be really relieved that I don't have to do my stupid math anymore. Oh, this cloud is gonna be so cool. And then we'll do a blue sky behind it. How's that sound? So I have 4 check marks, which would count for 12. But that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, we're good there. Okay. I don't know. So you got a few gift subs along the way, which kind of makes the math funky. Oh, I want a light gray. Light gray. And sky blue. And this one works. Okay. I got it. This one's gonna be so fun to make. I'm so thrilled. And I'll have to make it really soon, dude. Like so soon. You have no clue. Like I probably am gonna have to drag out your pieces after the stream soon. There we go. Nugget. Nuggets. Where's my kazoo? There it is. Ta-da! No, wrong song. Oh, is Dusky leaving? Oh no, I need to head out. It was great to see your stream. Have a lovely evening and good luck with the car. Thank you, Dusky. Thank you for being here as always. BK, this is gonna be freaking fun and amazing. So we have 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, no, we're caught up. We're good. Okay. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 was the number that it said. Okay, we're good. So when you get the next 2 months in, then you get your freebie and you get to start your bat cycle because you've got gifted subs along the way. You get to start a bat cycle. So if you do it before November, because it's July now. So August, September, October, if you sub for 2 out of those 3 months, you get a bat cycle. Sound good? Yeah. Because I really don't want to take them after November 1st. I'm done with new cycles come November. Just a reminder, I'm not doing this forever. There we are. There will still be cycles, but they'll be more of along the lines of I want to make them for fun versus I want to make them because I feel like I have to. Things change with streams as we go along. That's how this works. Okay, back to the lemons. So chances are that yours is next, BK. I think you're the only one that's close at this point. So it'll be Raven, and then it'll be you, and then it'll be, I don't remember who's after that. Like number of triangles wise, full cycle wise. Okay. Everything itches because I'm on camera. What the heck? Alright, I guess I'm just gonna run myself out of this this white, and just have to switch to the other one. And it's such a shame, but you know, that's how we stash bust is. We just use up the last of a color and then order it when we get a chance to order it next. So sad. Too bad. That's not even the right color to start off with. I was just thinking about the white, so I just went for it. Oh. Yeah, nope. Okay, come on. I want to finish the lemons. Oh, come on. Oh, that one's blocked. There's like a... What is going on? Oh, it doesn't even have a fully finished hole in it. It's got this weird, I don't know if you can see, but it's kind of narrower on the inside. Kind of like my spinal disc. Bad, I'm sorry. I just talk. Yeah, my L1S5 spinal disc is narrowing. I'm gonna have sciatica. It's bad. We do our best. We do our stretches, and that's all we can do. Ugh. At least I cracked myself up, so that's good. That's good. What are you working on lately, BK? What do you have on the go? I saw your cactus pin wrap, and I saw your fancy schmancy new desk. That's exciting. I think I need to change my camera settings. I think my son has disappeared on me. So sad. Too bad. Too bad, so sad. Okay. Camera settings. Brighten my face. Be a shining face. Oh yeah, it's very bright. Oh well. Good enough. BK, a few secret things. Oh no. Are we plotting something else with a cactus, a gift from my sister, a puzzle, and my wife's out? Ooh, puzzle. I have like an I Spy puzzle that I haven't started. I want to clean off my desk, so maybe I can. Ooh, fancy. Fancy schmancy. Alrighty. Ooh! Exposure! I don't think we needed that. Insanely bright. No, maybe we do. I really want a DSLR. So there, and then maybe there. Good enough for me. Fancy digital DSLR camera. Down below you will see the donation goal if anybody is feeling amazing. I thought I was gonna have one by the time I came back to stream, but we're just being cautious. So no camera as of yet, but still maybe soon. We'll see. Don't know yet. Don't know yet. Really want one. I haven't picked out. Oh, my face is so bright. I'm so sorry. Too dark to too bright. Oh well. Alright. What am I doing? Do I need to make a seed on this one? I guess I might as well. Just to get them out of the way. Which means I can put that color away now. I always try to put colors away when I'm done with them. Doesn't always happen, but it does kind of keep your workspace a little tidier. Less to clean up later. This is probably the last time I need this color for a while for any of my projects, really. So that's good. So many new pieces. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize I was that productive until I did that show and tell earlier. It was like so much work. I've done so much in the last month. My gosh. I tell you, I never stop beading. I never stop beading. It doesn't happen. I just sometimes don't stream, apparently, which is fine. That is A-okay. I need the mental break every now and then, because I am not the best at socializing. Not always. Oh, and here we are. We have met the end of our color. Delica number 0762. May you rest in peace. You shall be missed. Look at us, guys. We're stash busting. It is all I got. Okay. So, that is not the end of this color, but I have a spot on my monitor where I stick the little sticky dots to remind myself that I need to buy them, and I write it on a list. And it's at Jess for 26 months. Holy cow. Hello, lovely. How are you today? Oh my gosh, where's my kazoo? Don't stop eating until beating hurts me. But turmeric and magnesium help me not to hurt. That's good. At least you have something that helps. I am grateful that I still don't have carpal tunnel. I can feel it sometimes, like my fingers get stiff, but that's like long stretches. Hi, Jess. Hello, Jess. I'm out of songs, guys. I can't songs. It's storming there. Oh, fancy schmancy. Thank you for the resub. Goodness, I hot your face. How are you? Let me get the notebook out. Come. We're working on Raven's lemon slices for her subcycle today. I started back streaming with something easy, something simple, something doable that doesn't take too much effort to move around or to stitch up. Turmeric and magnesium are supposed to help with muscles and inflammation. True that. I take magnesium because I have really bad Charlie horses. If I don't, I will wake up screaming because they hurt so bad. That's the biggest reason I take magnesium. All right, Jess, we are, I think, we're on to cow print. Ta-da! Let me double check the count though. It said 26 months. Yes, it is a pearl stream. I'm sorry, I've been gone. 26 months. I also use turmeric. Didn't know about the magnesium though. Yeah, I've always known about the magnesium. I did not know about the turmeric. I'm the opposite. Seriously? Will you not let me chat? Can I chat in my own box? Seriously. My chat box doesn't work for me. I don't know why, guys. That's so weird. Oh, there we go. Now I can chat. I just want to do hearts. Boop. Just hearts, no biggie. Alright, I'm double checking the count for Jess. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 3, 24, 25, and yes, this is 26. We're good. Okay, so I have Calprint is what was the next one. So I'm just gonna color this one in. I have it doodled, but I'll color it. It'll make a little Jersey cow pattern. Tell you taking both definitely helped me a ton. That is awesome. I'm glad that you like the taste of turmeric. It is not something I like. At least I don't like it in like beverages. I think it is just fine in Indian cuisine where it is supposed to be, in my opinion. I like it with rice. I like it with rice and meat, like goat curries. Like I like turmeric and things like that. I don't like it in beverages. So anybody who like puts it in beverages and desserts and weird stuff, like it doesn't need, for me, doesn't need to be paired with sweet stuff. It's not my jam, but you know, not knocking anybody who likes that. So here we are, Jess. Here is what your next cycle is looking like so far. I have capsules so I don't have to taste it at all. Oh, sweet. Oh, that makes more sense. Take it in pill form. Yay, moo! Thank you so much, Jess, for the resub. 26 months. I can't believe that. You guys are like over 2 years at this point. Like, who are you people and why do you like watching me bead? I love you. The capsules is smart. Okay, cool. That makes sense. So I guess I'm on to the bone white. I don't really like the bone white as much, but it's what I got, so that's what I have to use. It's gonna be neat. Gotta think of a fourth pattern. It'll be here before you know it. We is beaters, and also we loves you. We is beaters, and also we loves each other. We all love each other. It's a great community. Twitch has been the most amazing thing in my beading life for a long time. Oh, the loves. Whose emote is this? That's adorable. Guy Judge Love. I'm not familiar. All the loves. That's cute though. You guys are utterly amazing. Ha. I think he's an otter. If he's not, please correct me. Utterly amazing. Those are beavers. Beavers love you. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for the correction. Cute. Alright, so you will notice that there's a couple of changes, not too many. Like, I didn't go all hog crazy making changes for coming back to stream, but I did do around my face. You'll see, I used some old assets of mine. These are links from, what pattern was this from? I know part of it was from like the button tutorial, but I don't know what I used the blue for, because the button tutorial was the same white, but it had red. No, it was yellow and red. I don't know. A palette swap of something I used in the past. These are on copper. What was this for? What did I make it for? I don't know. He's a gaming streamer. I usually watch at night when trying to fall asleep. Oh, that's cute. Happy ponies, hello. And also, I like this pick stitch heart. That is cute. Cute emotes. Hello, happy ponies. How are you today? Welcome in. What are you doing? I am making lemons. Lemon slices. This is the last pattern for Raven's sub-cycle. Look at that. All the rest of it's done. So we got limes, pizzas, watermelon, and lemons. You know somebody's, like, one of the first subs I had when they have pizza and watermelon. Because that's what I started with. I started with those and candy corn and onigiri before I asked you guys to branch me out into more challenging things. I'm super glad I did that as early as I did. I would have gotten so tired of some of these patterns otherwise and not been able to like want to sell them like in person at shows. Like next week is Watermelon Fest. I've got to be okay with making lots of watermelons, you know? Just finishing my dinner, then working on my treble clef. Ooh, yes, that piece is so fancy. It is coming along very well. I remember the candy corn. Yeah, I haven't made a candy corn in a minute. Like, the last time I touched them was when I was finishing up Desky Cycle, but I haven't made a candy corn in a while, which is probably not the best thing because, you know, it's almost Halloween season, so I gotta get on it. Gotta get on it. Alright. I have white, then yellow, then 2 yellow. Okay. And then I have 2 more lemon slices after this one, and I'll be done with this one, and then I can start assembling it, and that may or may not happen on stream. We'll see how far I get. If I get tired before then, who knows? Sometimes I take naps after I'm done with my midday thing if I didn't take a nap before. I'm okay today. I think I'm well caffeinated enough to make it through the midday slump. Happy ponies. Haven't done any stitching in the last 4 days. Took a mental break. Good for you. Mental breaks are great. I haven't done any streaming in the last month for that reason. A lot of it was, part of it was I was still trying to job hunt. Finding beading related jobs is insane and difficult, let me tell you. Whether it's in the assembly field or the teaching field, or yeah, I'm still looking. We're still looking for that. We're thinking about settling in Vermont if we can get good resources and help and information enough to decide if that's where we need to be. It seems like a very likely candidate. The job hunt in that area is really hard, though. It does seem to be sort of a brain drain kind of state as far as all the young folks are fleeing because of lack of jobs. Which means it'd be a quiet place to live, which is great for me and IGSO. But that struggle will still be real. Oh, did you leave your job? Oh, yeah, back in May. My last one, my coffee one. No, I have permanently retired from food service. Not doing it anymore. Don't need the back pain. I don't need that. I did miss my chiropractor appointment yesterday because of car issues, but on the whole, I have been feeling so much better. Part of it is distance and time from the food service job. Part of it is the consistent adjustments. Ooh, Rita, you've been to Vermont? How is it? I want to be there. I know it's going to be bad snow. I know it's going to be bad snow and snow tires and being cooped up all winter. Like, I'm aware of that. That's how I grew up, actually. It wasn't so bad in my memories. In the reality, it was probably pretty bad. But in my memories, it's not. But it just seems like the right place for us, and we're trying to make our way that direction. It's going to be a lot of life difficulties and changes in the process. Yeah, you've been there. It's so beautiful, right? Like, it just looks beautiful, and like seeing something in a photo or video and actually being there are two different things. Like, that's the same with anywhere in the world that you travel. Like, seeing pictures of Scotland and actually being in Scotland are two different things. Scotland is gorgeous. I would live there in a heartbeat, if I could. Also, the same is true for, like, all those old paintings you see in your art history books? Let me see if I can bring up the right artist, because I always forget his name. Nope, I'm not gonna get it. Wait, nope, not gonna get it. I really wish I could remember the name of the artist, but in my art history classes, in early college, you'd be going through, the famous English painters was the section we were on. And I remember really liking one artist's work. This is where my art history is failing me because my brain is stupid and forgets. But I got the chance when I was studying abroad in London. We went to one of the, national art museums there. And I saw his work in person, and I kid you not, I sat and I stared at one of them for like at least half an hour, just admiring the texture and the brushwork and the composition. And I had seen this in a textbook, mind you, this exact painting, because it's, one of his most famous ones. He's a landscape painter, so like the names of the landscape painters kind of elude me for the English artists. But it was so much cooler in person. Like, photos really don't do things like that justice. Greens and mountains and everything. Not Thomas Kincaid, no. Oh, I know, wait. R.L. Bead! 25 months! Oh my goodness! What? Give me a second. I will kazoo you a welcome. How are you today? Thank you for the resub. If you know Rita, let me know. Like, I know it was like John Wyndham, John Wainwright. Oh, was it Wainwright? Is that right? William John Wainwright? Just finished with work. Hooray! No, John's such a very generic name, though. A lot of these are vanitas. I want the landscape. I want the one with the cart. Hey, everyone. You posted my latest. Ooh, okay. We'll go look. I got distracted by English artists. We were talking about things being better in person than in pictures. First it was locations, and then I just went off on a tangent about a painting I saw once that was amazing. And I really want it. I can't have it, obviously. I'm not a British museum, but okay. Latest work by Happy Ponies. Also, if you are not in the Discord and you would like to join, please come in, share your work. We have channels for beading and general art and all the things, and puns, of course, and fabric and needle arts. And let me find out where Ponies is. Oh, there it is. Okay. This is Happy Ponies' recent piece that they've been working on. Whisper words of wisdom. Let it be. Ooh, yes. The treble clef is coming along. Look at that. I don't know what this whole piece is looking like. I've just been watching it, evolve. Kind of. Rita, also, if you missed it, you won the giveaway from earlier. I need your address. You are welcome to join my Discord and message me there, because I know that you're not there. Or you are welcome to whisper me. But I won't check that as easily as Discord. So it's up to you, really, whatever you're comfortable with. Okay, we're back. Yes. Oh, I did. You did? Oh. See? Like I said, I'm awful at whispers. Whispers. Got new ones? I don't have new ones. I'm looking. I don't see anything in Discord or in whispers. I'm an insane person, maybe. No, I'm not. I'm just unobservant, maybe. Maybe it's there, maybe. I don't see anything. Yeah, you won the... Oh, yeah, you won the Christmas tree. I think you might have stepped away. But the misprint Christmas tree tutorial freebie that I was giving away for my giveaway for my welcome back and for my... We're at 374 followers. I meant to do one at 350 and I never did a giveaway. So, I'm sorry, guys. Be right back. All right. BK, we'll bead right here for you. Woohoo! Yes. But yeah, Rita won the giveaway. Congrats! Thank you. You're welcome. So yeah, either way that's comfortable for you in the Discord or via Whisper. Oh. RLB streamed 100 bits. 1,000. What? RLB. What did you do? What? I was reaching for a kazoo, but I'm flabbergasted. I know I owe Deb. Why? So much. Original composition just for you. need to double count and make sure I'm on the right triangle. Oh, where's the old one? Thank you. New scissors. Yes, Regina's are here. She's here. She is lovely. We were trying to find a last name for her. Desky suggested Frogsworth. Regina Frogsworth. For frogging of the pieces. Confirmed. Pearl is broken. Are you laughing or crying? Why not both? You did send Whisper. Okay, I see it. I see it. Okay. Thank you, Rita. I will get this in the mail for you soon. That's me. Get a sticky note. Boop. All right, your name is on it, so I remember to send it to you. Ta-da! All right, thank you so much, Rita. All right, yes, RL Bead. Belle says hi. Oh yes, hello, Belle. She's so beautiful. I like that. Frogsworth? Okay. If the sender approves, her name shall be Regina Frogsworth. She's beautiful. I love her. We do have an emote. I have not resized it, but here it is. We've had this emote for like a year and a half at least. This shows you how lazy I am and how long it takes to get to stuff. But I owe somebody a Reginald fan club. I think it's Maggie. I think I owe Maggie a Reginald fan club. You guys can still redeem those. If you do not have a Reginald fan club Twitch panel, scroll down. You'll see what mine looks like. Yours will be your username and your number. I think we're up to 13. I'm glad she's where she belongs. I'm glad she is too. I'm glad she came from the community. Like, that's the part that like is the best part for me, is that she came from one of my subs. Thank you so much. I love it. I'm not gonna hug the scissors. I really want to, but I'm not gonna hug the scissors. Which files? Let me just. Oh, dude, yeah, all this like stork gifs. I've never re-uploaded those. Where is it? Okay, I know I have images. I swear, guys. I'm not. I'm not joking. That's black and white. There it is. All right, look. Look at her! Isn't she gorgeous? Ta-da! BK, we need an Instagram for Reginald and friends where Reginald, Regina, and all the community snips, etc. can post accomplishments and frogs, etc. We could probably just make it a tag, not necessarily like an individual Instagram. Like, I'm not going through that much work. Gives me a lot of joy to hear you say that, silly lady. Gives me a lot of joy to have her on hand. Aha, bad. There's John Ruskin and John Constable, the English artist. Maybe John Constable. Or J.M.W. Turner? Well, that could work too. Yeah, it could work. But look at this. Ixo did a good job. It's, the same base line work as Reginald, just color palette swap and like a gradients, like an effects difference as well. Like, just all of the different colors in here are so cool. Like, it's so cool. But I'll probably like mirror it and flip it the other way so that they can kiss. Facebook group for scissors. Okay, we're looking up these other artists. We're trying to figure out. This was not it. This was John Wainwright. This was not the right artist. I'm trying to look for a certain painting. John Constable paintings. The Hayway. Yes, you're right. John Constable. Okay. Because I've actually seen the Hayway in person. Oh my gosh. This one. Is that right? Yes! screwy. Here, let's zoom in. It's so pixely. It's not the better resolution. Do we got a better resolution? How about this one? I have seen this painting in person, guys. Still dark. There we go. Okay. Boop. This painting is gorgeous. Like, you're like, okay, it looks like a very textured landscape. But like, if you've seen it in person, John Constable, thank you, Rita, so much. I had forgotten. But yeah, I was, which museum was it? It was the British Museum, the one that's in an old turbine factory, like a hydro turbine electric factory. So many scissors. I would have to get creative with photos of all my scissors. It'd be adorable. Yes. Need to take a pic of my latest snips. Yes. Oh, the snip collection. Got new snips. Ooh, yes. Everybody has the snips. This painting, I love it. I love it so much. Like, I've seen it in person, and it's so textured, and it's just so deep. The paint is on there so thick. It's obviously oil to get the level of texture in it, but like, it's already a good painting. Very detailed, very awesome, but in person, it's so much more. There's so much more to it, you know, and I believe that is the same for any, like, travel destination anybody would have. Also, I think I was trying to count something. And like, I just want to go to there, where that, in that painting. My ex and I almost bought this painting when I lived in Hawaii. Oh, this one? Oh. Amakua and the Ancient Voyagers. This is pretty, guys. No, 7. Okay. Ooh, look at that shark. Is it cooler in person? Have you seen it in person? Because this looks pretty cool as is. Look at the light. Oh. Wow, I can't type today. So cute. My first pair of Regina type snips. Smips. Smips. Hashtag smips. I might intentionally misspell things like that just because it's cute. Smips. That painting's really gorgeous. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. $19, $20, $22, $23, $24, $25. Did that say 26 for you, RLB? I think so. Oh, 25. Did I count wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I don't know anymore. I think you've given more gift subs than I've probably realized. I think that's what my miscounting is. Yes, it was much better in person. I believe it. A lot of things like that really are, and you can't really capture everything in a photo. Stayed in the gallery and probably stared at it for half an hour. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's how I was with the other one that I showed you. It was just like, my class was supposed to meet up somewhere, and I just kind of forgot. It was bad. Oops. I'm gonna do the mermaid scales. There we go. Gotta go. See you later. Bye, Jess. It was good to see you. Thanks for coming in today. Have given more gift subs. Yeah, I just don't think I kept track of all of them. Or I'll be gifted a sub to there. Oh no. Okay, cool. All right, well, we get to start your lavender one today too. RLB. 3 gift subs apparently. Yeah, that's what I have. Oh no, that's 2. Wait, did you do that just to check the number? 3? Yeah, I have a 3rd one here. I don't know. I've lost track. At this point, I am just grateful regardless. You're getting your things regardless. This is still fun. Arrow! Maybe. You might have done that just to check your numbers. So, lavender is what I have written down for this other one. I'm going to color in the mermaid scales. I'm really excited for that one. I haven't done that one yet. It's going to be sparkly. And arrow. Yeah, sounds about right. All right, good. Arrow, have you ever subbed to me? Have you ever been subbed to me? See Allie for my ace. Oh no. Do I need to draw a new chart? No, ma'am. Wait, what? Yeah. Follows my last season to figure out a pattern for. Oh, cool. Seasonal. Yeah, I forgot. Yes. Winter, summer, spring. Yeah, that makes sense. Fall. You haven't been subbed? Yeah, I wish I could have. Oh, we all know that. But you are quite all right for not having. It is okay. I don't think you've been gift subbed either. I'm checking back on my notes. No. If you're wondering what all the sticky notes are, they're covering up charts of people who have been gift subbed but haven't continued it on their own. No, okay. Just so I'm not caught up with triangles that aren't active at the moment. Now you have Reginald and Kazoo and Heart and Facepalm. All right, Arrow, how this works. I don't have my cycle on me to show you, but you know what they look like. They spin. They do the spinny thing. I write down your username. You tell me what pattern you would like me to make for you. And I won't make it right away. I'll just color in the doodle. And then when we get to all 4 of these filled up, I will make you your subcycle. Ah, yeah, how could I forget? Yes, I use it almost as much as the heart. I designed the facepalm just so I could use it. Oh, I asked Ixo for it. I designed the heart. He designed the kazoo, Reginald, and the facepalm. But I wanted the facepalm to use it everywhere in everybody's chat. UBEL. And if you change your username at any point in time, that goes for anybody, just let me know. And I'll white out the old one and I'll write the new one on top. But what would you like, Arrow? You can do anything. You can be as incredibly challenging as Happy Ponies, because I've never done a horse before in beads, and that's going to be a hard time. You can be standard with the watermelon and the pizzas. I've got daisies. I've got donuts. I actually have beaded the donut. It turned out very good. I did it for myself for my bat cycle. I haven't done the sakura flowers, but we're getting there with a couple people. I have alien head, kitty cat head. Not sure. I love purples and owls. Ooh, I knew that. Purple owl. Ooh. Okay. That I can work with. Alright, since I have the colors for RLB's mermaid scales, let me finish coloring this one in so I don't forget. We'll go with the owl. I'll figure out how to draw lavender. Do you want one big piece of lavender, RLB, or do you want spokes like this? If that makes sense. Oh, I need turquoise as well. So this one's gonna have to be one of those that I design all at once, not a triangle. I don't know. It's gonna be a challenge. Aren't they all a challenge at this point? You guys have gotten so creative, and like, I've seen some maniacal laughter come out of some of you as far as what you say when you want triangles. Just the mwahahaha, I want to see you be this, that small. It's been fun. Whatever your muse tells you to draw a bead. The only acceptable name change for me for VP would be RL Bead, yes. You have it in the Discord. Or you did, I don't know if you changed it, but yeah. I kitted up a new cross-stitch project, and guess what it has a lot of? Beads! 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 Lavender. And then I'll do the purple owl after I do the lavender. Beads! Where's my pencil? Where'd my pencil go? Pencil, pencil, pencil. Pencil here? There it is. Okay. I found it. Has a lot of beads. So many beads. Ah. Okay, lavender. I always look up clip art because I'm never good at figuring out what things should look like. Do we have any in a circle? Oh. Oh, if I do it in a circle, it's going to be as difficult as the grapes. But the grapes turned out great. Grape. They turned out grape. Kind of like that. Rita, I think they keep you motivated and you know you are up for it. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening, honestly. I don't know, I kind of want a reddish brown leaf for fall. They did turn out grape. Like a maple? I'll write it down so I don't forget. Okay, so how about we have the big old stem of the lavender. And then we have like the individual tufty bits. Maybe it's 2 stems. Two different shades of purple going on in here. Like a wreath. Make it a lavender wreath. I think that would be super cool, super pretty. And they wouldn't necessarily be branches, but they'd be like dot clusters. You can blame Saren for my lavender fascination. Oh, I've seen it happen on her channel quite a lot. I've seen it happen. Okay, so I have, oh, this is one triangle. So it's probably going to be a white background. The stems will be green, and these will alternate between shades of purple, is what I'm thinking here. Maybe 2 different shades of green. Got 2 different shades of olive green. Ta-da! The rest is doodled in for now, and the lavender is underway. Thank you. Designing that one will be hard, but fun. Yay! Hooray! Woohoo! Because designing the bat cycles is going to be fun because I have to do the more geometric of the 2 opposite each other, and then the more organic of the 2 opposite each other as well. just the way I have to assemble the piece, construct the piece. All right, owls over here. Allie, are you still in chat? Allie Juno, if you're still in chat, I owe you 2 triangles that you've been gifted while lurking. If you're here, let me know. I will doodle those in since I'm here. But you were here earlier, so. All right. Yay! Owl. How can I do this? Good thing owls can just be one big round circle sometimes, so. Nope, not confusing. Allie and Arrow, I know that happens sometimes in chat. I owe both of them triangles. I owe Arrow Nouveau 1 owl triangle, and I owe Allie Juno 2 mystery triangles from gift subbing from like a while back. Nope. Not confusing. That clip art up as a reference. So I like this one. They will obviously look way different in beads, but this one's very circular, so I'm just going to use it as a base to work off of. Hello. I thought Ixo was playing with the door. But yeah, she's super pretty. Okay. And anytime I do an animal, I've learned that I have to do facial features kind of at an angle. So any mouth or nose goes here. I don't think eyelashes are really going to make it into this one, but I can do it in the doodle. I might have to do that smaller. Gotta fit a whole owl in here. Or at least a face. Face is more likely to be the easiest part. Okay. How about we do it this way first? BK, waiting on my noodles to cook my dinner, but my dinner tastes pretty good. Oh, sweet. That's good. Good dinners are always a good thing. Oops. I do a lot of erasing as I go. Alright. Oh. Bot says no bad posture. Take a minute to stretch, guys. Reach for the sky. I'm just gonna watch you doodle and bead while I stitch lots and lots of black. Elf, hello again. BK immediately placed ferret in for noodles, then went down a very dark. Oh no, that's not funny, but that's hilarious at the same time. Oh no. We're now in a survival game. No. Kind of an owl. Ooh, that sounds good. Ferret might make it taste a little odd. Yeah, just a little maybe. I'm sure somebody's tried them, but I don't have any plans to do that in my future, so. Okay, that's good enough of a doodle for now. I'll fine tune the details later. Gifts up. Okay. Where's my purple? I have a purple Sharpie pen. I love it. It's new to me. Okay, so. Oop. Outlined in purple. It looks kind of black on screen. Wait a second. Let it dry. Like, I know this paper's not as bad about it, but I had one paper at one point that, like, if I erased immediately after drawing with Sharpie pen, it would smear. But this paper's been pretty good about it. So, this will be a challenge to do in beads, but I am willing to try. Ferrets are too cute to go in my crock pot or any other cooking accessories. An owl face needle minder in beads would be cute. RLB, what are you doing to me? It would be adorable. You're not wrong. Adorable. Adorable. Where's my light purple? This colored pencil, I'm definitely going to need the pencil grip for it at some point. I'm actually using both of them. Mine and the one you sent. Such a handy tool. Such a handy tool. And then when these get too short to sharpen, I'm going to turn them into beads and wear them. This is my plan. So would a fox face. A fox face really would. That would be also cute. This purple colored pencil is like my favorite purple pencil. It's a chalk pencil of all things. Just some generic brand lavender colored chalk pencil. Does not mark on chalkboard at all. Chalkboard anything, chalkboard signs, none of it. Micron pen, they're good. They don't smear. That's true. That's good. The Sharpie pens don't either, for the most part. It's just that one notebook that I had that the paper didn't absorb it fast enough, and it smeared. The pen itself has no issue with most paper, but I'm always just like extra cautious just in case. But there we are. We are all colored in for our one triangle. As more happen, we will fill in the rest of the owl. Yay! All right, I think we're, if I say caught up, will we really be caught up for now? BK, I like the G2 pen, which happens to be the same ones I use for my beaded pens. Yes, the G2s are really nice. Those, because they're pilots, right? Yeah, pilot pens are great anyway. I'm glad the pencil extender comes in handy. Thank you, RLB. I really like it. Makes me happy. I really like her too. Makes me happy. And the thread heavens, I have one in my project box that I take to the farmer's market, and I have one that stays here with the rest of my beads. Now that I sent you on a rabbit trail, uh-oh. Oh no. Going down a rabbit hole on stream, never. If anybody's curious what my needle minder is today, it is my pumpkin pie. This is my prototype because I want both corners to curve and this corner doesn't. I keep meaning to make more of these and I keep forgetting. Pumpkin pie though is my needle minder of the day. I just grabbed for a random one for half an hour. We all know what streams are for. They're for distracting your streamer and seeing how little they can get done. I love my grape needle minder. That one turned out really well. I really liked it. I'm so glad I made it bigger too, because that first one was too tiny. I think I have one of the grapes left. Yeah, because the other one ended up on the fob. I had two of the small ones. One ended up on the fob, and the other small one ended up with me. BK, I'll be working on stuff after dinner. I didn't have enough time this morning. Was I really like 2 stitches away from finished? Didn't have time enough this morning. More nog and smips. We good. We can words today. The scissor fob and the stitch markers. Yes. The stitch markers were great. That was a good set. That was a fun set to make. I can definitely list that as a made to order, I think. I think I took good enough photos of it that I can list it as a made to order. Dude, I have so many things to list. I have no idea how I'm going to motivate myself to do it. I really need to do another store update, and what is 6 weeks from today? Forgot my coffee this morning. Oh no! I intentionally did not have coffee because when I have coffee first thing, the adenosine crash really hits me hard this time of day, and I didn't want that on a stream day. Most days that's fine, but not on a stream day. Oh, I think I went a little too far. But I do need to list lots of things. Like everything I showed you earlier, I don't have photos of it. Like, I made all of it last month. But like a lot of stuff I had before that, I didn't have photos of either. There you go, another lemon. I wonder if the brighter white looks too bad with it. If it's too terribly noticeable. I'm trying not to purchase new beads at the moment. It does look a little whiter, but if I alternate them, it should be okay. So, and when I stitch the citrus fruits, I just pick the beads randomly, like the triangles randomly usually, so that the seeds fall wherever they will. But this one I think I have to do intentionally, just because of how white this is compared to the others. It should be okay. It should be fine. So words may or may not be an accurate thing for me today. You know how that goes. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 2 more. Dos. 2. Can do this. Pew. Pew. Okay. Yellow. I know triangles aren't the most interesting thing I make, and you guys have seen me make so many of them. Apologies. I just wanted today to be an easier thing to do, rather than think too hard about it. Boop. She just cuts so beautifully. She's just so sharp. And I know that she's like more than likely fairly new compared to my other ones. They were thrift store finds. I have tried to sharpen them on aluminum foil before, but I don't think it's quite doing the job. If anybody has any like good sources for embroidery scissor sharpeners, I would love to find that. Ooh, my knuckles need popping. Dinner's done, so I must head out. Oh no, okay, see you later. I barely used her, so I'm glad she's sharp. Yeah, I can tell. She's so much sharper than the other two. But like I said, I got these guys secondhand. They were thrift store finds. One of them was a thrift store find, like a big old warehouse sale downtown hidden amongst the other art supplies. The other one, I think also was thrift store, but it's been so long I don't remember. They found each other though, and that's the part that matters. They are a family. I love Omtara scissor. It's so good. Ooh. What is this? I don't know what that is. Alright, so BK's gone. Hope she gets lots of exciting things done tonight. Ooh, I think we've seen so many people back again today. I haven't socialized as much in a minute, like my eyes are glazing over. Tell me the stories of fancy scissors, please. Ooh, I don't know either. Yes, we need to know what the fancy scissors are. I'm gonna Google it here a sec. Omtar, best scissors ever. Jill Wiseman says they're the best scissors ever. What? All right. Wait, is that what they're called? The best scissors ever? Okay, here we go. I found Jill Wiseman is selling them, so that says a lot all on its own. These look fancy. Look at this little case. That comes off. That reveals the blades. Ooh. 5-star review. They work fine on several types of threads. Omtara best scissors ever are truly the best scissors. These small serrated scissors are extremely sharp and can cut through all sizes of bead stringing wire, up to 20 gauge craft wire and even Kevlar thread with ease. The removable cap protects from the sharp points when the scissors are stored and not in use. I love them, and I know you will too. Coming from Jill Wiseman herself. Or her team. Either way. Whoa. If you Google, it's made by a nice lady. She owned Omtara Company. Cool. Might have a scissor problem. Alright, RLB, this might be your next purchase. $12. That doesn't sound bad at all for very sharp embroidery scissors. I would pay that. Looks like good beading scissors. They do. If you go to Omtara website, she sells them and you can get coupon. I have them and love them. Alright. Let me go back to the actual search. There it is. Here is the.com. Same price. Same description too. Nice. Alright, well, it's these guys. For anybody who wants to purchase, that's the official website. Jill Wiseman sells them as well if you're already buying other beading things. I actually need to order from her, see how that goes. That would be good. I'd like to support her. She lives in Houston, actually. So, you know, only a 5-hour drive for me. 6 hours? Let's be safe. 6 hours, because I-35 sucks traffic-wise. So, they are very for fire lines and fishing threads. I believe it, because fire line is evil to cut through. And for your teeth, if you were the kind of person that bit your threads and cracked the enamel. Whoops. RLB. Nah. I have my favorite sharps, my hard ink. Oh, that makes sense. All the other scissors I buy are mostly for the shapes. Like today, I am using snake scissors. Did you go visit our new shop? I don't live close enough. I would love to. I think that would be fantastic, but I have no reason to be in the Houston area right now. Not unless I were to move there, which I would not mind Houston. Just saying. But I do want to leave Texas. just there's too much going on Texas-wise that I just no, please pass. Like, if things were getting better in Texas, I wouldn't mind moving to Denton. I wouldn't mind moving to Houston, San Antonio, Austin. Dallas itself is a bit big and scary for me, which is why Denton would be the option there. I don't know the other cities, like outlying cities, very well, so I can't really tell you there. Okay, I have a little fluff. Why do I have a tail thread fluff? Look at that, she just snips it right off. Very close trim. Could have done a little better, but that was pretty good. Yeah, I'd love to visit her new shop. That'd be great. As far as bead shops in Texas go, the ones I have been to or visited, and this is like past tense as well, some of them don't exist anymore. I have been to Frenzy, both in Lubbock and in Wichita Falls, when they existed. They don't anymore. They kind of crashed years back. I went to... I don't even think the other bead store here had a name. All it had was just beads in the Jokerman font, which is a terrible font, but it got your attention. The lady's name was Lisa. She was interesting at the time, and I liked her later, like years later, after she had closed the store. That was here in town. There was something called the Bead Bar in Lubbock at one point. That's gone too. There was a store in DFW called the Artful Bead that I went to with a couple of friends of mine. And that's where I got the color of a couple of colors of delicas, I think, that have now run out. There was another bead store I went to that I forgot the name of it. And she was cool. And she had like old issues of magazines. Some were for sale and some weren't, and the ones that weren't for sale were the ones I wanted, you know? Dang it. She kept apologizing to me the whole time I was in there, saying, "I'm so sorry, we're understocked." And I just kept telling her, "You don't understand. There aren't any bead stores where I live. You are phenomenally stocked." What was that place called? Oh no, it was just the closest bead store to where we were in the Metroplex at the time, so that's where we went. It was also one of the only ones open, so yeah. I went to Bead It in Austin. Out of all the bead stores I've been to in Texas, that was actually my favorite. That one was really cool. It was this just building that looked like, it looked like a 2-bedroom house when you pulled up and parked in the parking lot out front. And you're like, okay, whatever, small bead store. And you get inside, and that thing was built backwards from the street. Like, it was sprawling, and it went that way. And then there was, like, because this is a hilly area, there was, like, this lower level where there was a workshop and just more bead rooms and just more. It was so much to it. It was fantastic. I've actually been to that one twice. I don't know how I ended up in the Austin area twice, but I've been to that one twice. It was super cool. I loved it. That's the one I would want to work at if I were to pick one to work at. That'd be great. Maybe I should apply. I don't know. It means I'd have to live in Texas. There's some good things in Texas still, just I'd rather not be here. Where else? I think that's it for Texas. Yeah, not too many. Because we have to be out of town in order to go to them anymore. Because the two that were here, just... Frenzy was on its way out by the time I moved here. But I'd been to them several times. I'd been to the one here and I'd been to the one in Lubbock, and they had some somewhere else too. Maybe they had 2 in Lubbock. I don't remember. They were okay. They had a pretty decent selection of stuff. You know, not the best. It was more of a chain store kind of thing, so it wasn't run by somebody who had a passion for beadwork. It was run by by people who were selling popular things, which is fine. It still had plenty. Wow, so moving from Texas to Vermont is going to be some change. Yeah. I definitely want to do it though. What row am I on? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm on row 5. Okay. I've just been beading and not really paying attention to my pattern, so I hope I got it right. But yeah, that's what we want to do. That's what we're hoping for. If we can find opportunities and find people to, assist in giving us the information we need as far as like people who live there. Yeah. And it has the Center for Cartoon Studies, which is where ICSO has always wanted to go to school as far as sequential art goes. Like there's a few other places around that can do it. And this is a certification, it's not a degree, but like in the industry, it's like people get hired out of there anyway, so. I think it'd be good for him. It seems like a very in-depth program, which is nice, versus you get to sometimes do what you went to school for when you go to like a university. Like I'd rather a trade school any day, and I'd rather a trade school for him. It'll give him more direction and focus and knowledge than a university for sure. Like that's just kind of my opinion these days. Sadly, there aren't trade schools for beadwork. If there were, I'd be teaching them. How do I do that? How do I be the person that starts a trade school for beadwork? Or like workshop certifications. Like what? Who needs a certification for beading? I do. Like how would that work? What would that be useful for? I don't know. I can workshop that. Ha, 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 ha. Bad. Why does Pretzel Rock sound like Stardew Valley? Like it's not, but it's just like some similarities in that music there. Rolls back in. Yay, you're still on. Hello. Did you stay for the whole dance class, or did you just have to drop her off at dance class? Welcome back, cutie. Woo, I am still here. It's not 6 yet. Is it 6 yet? Is it close? Oh, under an hour, but yeah. There's Tony. Hello, Tony Terrier. Welcome in. Nice. I love a bit of herringbone peyote. How are you, Pearl? How's chat? I'm good. Chat's good. I see the host. Thank you for that. Appreciate that, friend. I am making little lemons. Oh, am I gonna have to go to my car? Not my car. To show you my kaleidocycles. I am lazy. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna pull one up on Instagram for you because I don't want to go to the garage. But we are making a kaleidocycle today for one of our subscribers, Raven. This is what I do on my channel. For every month subscribe, you get a triangle. If you subscribe at higher tiers, you get 2 and 3 respectively. And then if you gift sub, you get a triangle, and so does the person you gift it to. And then once we get to a full 4 faces, I keep track of them in a notebook. And then we get to a full 4 faces, and then we get gifts, kaleidocycles like this guy. What's QT saying? I ended up just sitting in the lobby for the whole dance class. It was easier than drive back home and then driving back to pick her up. That is totally true. I don't blame you. Okay. All right, candy corn. So here's one side. We've got candy corn, and then inside out candy corn, and then snowflake, and then inside out snowflake, and then flour, And then inside out flower. And then the ocean waves. This side didn't want to stay still for me. And then inside out ocean waves. Ooh, I ended up just, oh yeah, I read that. I'll end up with 3 of them. Are you? August, September, October. I don't think so. You got the prototype. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm like, no, you're good. You did. You got the prototype. You will have 3 of them. You got the giveaway. I was scared for a second. Okay, yeah, so here is the still images. And then let me find you one of one turning. There you go. This one was the protocycle that RLB just mentioned of all the random triangles. All the random triangles. So I make lots of these. Ooh. QT Glump and RLB. They're saying hi, Maxie. Yeah, no. BP is confuzzled. You should have seen when RLB was giving me bits earlier, like I didn't even get a full song out on the kazoo. And this one was dresses, I believe. There we go. Fancy patterns. And I was off screen. I can't stay centered. In a good way. That's mental. Yes. Oh yes, no. I'm definitely up for the crazy projects. That is for sure. But yeah, so that's what I do. It's what I do a lot of. But I won't be doing them forever, so if anybody has not subbed before November is when we're changing stuff up. I won't be doing subs triangles unless you have already had one started. For new subs after November, I don't know what I'm doing. We're brainstorming. If anybody has ideas, let me know. We're probably just gonna do bead of the month club. It's gonna be easy. Yeah, no. We're going with the bead of the month club. It'll be on a string, it'll be autographed, and it'll be sent to your address. Bead of the month. Make it simple. Oh my. We love giving you chaos, BP. So if you guys want a demonstration of what Bead of the Month Club will look like, where's my jar? Here it is. We love giving you chaos, yes. So we will have Bead of the Month Club. And for every sub, you will get an autographed bead. Make sure it has a hole. It's got a hole. Boop. Autographed bead. We'll send on a little piece of fishing wire on a nice fancy card, and you will have your bead of the month. I love this idea. It's so dumb. And we'll do other fancier things as well, but this will be the easy beady little thing. Ta-da! And so everybody will get a random bead. So goofy, I love it. Yeah, no, blame IGSO for this one. And so, I can reach in and you might end up getting a giant bugle bead, but this is my bead soup. You might end up getting a sequin, or you might be able to pick. I don't know how this will go, but autographed, yes. Boop. We have our boop autograph right there. You can change up the colors of the Sharpies. It says Vanishing Pearl. It's just too small to see. So all it'll cost me is like a stamp and like the card every month, and we're good. And then we'll do like bigger, fancier giveaways along the way, you know. Like for all the anniversary streams, might do more protocycles, stuff like that. Did I finish another one? And I just wasn't paying attention? How did I beat this lemon? Where did this lemon come from? Guys, there's another slice. I like that you guys like it. It's such a goofy idea. Like, I need to stop trying to think of other things, and that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing after November, is Beat of the Month Club. That's it. It's so silly. And then I'll get the tiny Sharpies for the tiny beads. Boop. Tiny Sharpies for the tiny beads. It's so yes, it is. And that's the part that matters for me, especially, is not trying to do something that's out of character, but something that is just definitely fun. Fun and easy, and like I definitely have greatly enjoyed the kaleidocycles this whole time, but I also know I don't want to be swamped with them. I don't want to be bogged down, and I don't want to be resentful of them. Definitely a VP original idea. We dig. No, it's a Blame IXO idea. Hashtag Blame IXO. Also, the kind of thing and art that IXO makes is in that link right there. The Prince of all Cosmos will lead you to him. If you want commissions, he does take commissions. He's done several of my emotes. We're at 5 right now? Yes. Yes. Between you and IXO, so much creativity. Yeah, this house is full of laughter. Like, just everywhere. Like, if you guys could take a tour of this house, you would just be flabbergasted and smiling at every turn. Also, I need to water my plants. I've been lazy. Oh, poor violets, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ooh, that aloe's not happy either. Ah, I'm bad plant mom. It's creepy when a house laughs, right? So much laughter. Schlafter. Alrighty. Last triangle. We got this. Can I finish it before 6? Will you guys distract me away from it? The world may never know. Okay. But I'll be really, really happy to have that done. Typically when I assemble these, I don't always do it on stream. Sometimes. Mostly I do it like really late at night while I'm watching TV. Oh, this one's gonna be so good. This has been really, really, really good practice in making all of these. And I've gotten much, much better at doing it than my first ones. And you can always scroll back through my Instagram feed to see how many I've made. You know, it's about, I gotta count in my head. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 so far. This one's 11, and then my bat cycle is 12, but this counts as a new one for a different style, I guess. So 10 finished ones, which is a lot. And they're all different. Like, they are all different. Because ravens may look like, you know, standard patterns, but you know, she's gonna be the only one with the really, really dark purple connecting pieces. Edge beads. That's what I need. Yeah, I wouldn't know what to do if my house actually laughed. Or cried. Or anything. I have no clue. I'd be weirded out, that's for sure. Boop. See? Like that little tiny piece of thread there. Just snip it off. And it goes in my ort jar. She does it so well. Like, that's a good snip. Good snips. And here is my ort jar. For anybody who's curious, I started this last May. So this is just over a year's worth of beading in thread form, thread waste form. The big one is, the yarn is from some Christmas gifts over the years. This is from a fabric covered button that didn't keep its fabric very well. Same with this trim from the same button. All this up here has just been warp thread central from all the bracelets I've been making. So this is all like within the last month almost. It's insane. And this is a whole year's worth. Like, guys, I made a lot. My fault, your fault, indeed. It's like sand art though. Like, here's my original one, my little baby one. My little small jar. Ta-da! It's like sand art. I really like it. And no two are the same, obviously. It is like sand art, yeah. And you can also like make patterns in it too. Like, you really can change how it looks in the end. Like, let me get my pencil, and you know, I can squish it down on the ends like you can with the sand. You can just press downwards. And then some of the threads will move themselves that direction, you know, if you want them to do weird things. Or if you want to cover up certain sections that seem like they're taking up a lot of space on the outside edges. Oops. And then things fall out, you can put it back in. But then it'll look a little different on this side after that. And then as you have to squish stuff in to make space to fit as much as you can, the layers will flatten as you go as well. It's kind of cool. Cutie. My little ort jar is almost full, and I'm debating whether to start another one for the next 5 months of this year or just swoosh it to compact it down. I don't know. It's up to you. Depends on if you like it as is or if you're okay with squooshing it and changing the appearance, I suppose. But it's my thread art jar. And it just makes you realize you do make a lot of stuff in a year, you know? Because these are just the end bits of all the things you've made, you know? I fill mine and empty into a Ziploc bag and use them to stuff biscornu. I know that. I know that. All those commands. I don't use some of these. I need to clear out and weed out some of the commands. And if you guys have like ideas for commands we should use instead, let me know. I am definitely open to suggestions. I have gotten to the point where I definitely want to change things up a little bit stream-wise. You know, I got a head start. I got with the overlay. I took the corkboard background away. I did what you see here. And down below for the channel points, over there, it's a pearl. If you're on dark mode, it's a vanishing pearl. It's my first one, so I can experiment. True that. Yes, definitely. Do whatever feels right. But I did pearls for my channel points way down there at the bottom, which is just one of the beads I had in my symbol library from old tutorials that I resized. I kept it easy. But at least it's something, you know? So if you guys have ideas for bits, badges, and bits emotes. So the badge is what's going to show up next to your username in chat. The emote is going to be what you can unlock and use anywhere on Twitch anytime. Are there any of my emotes you guys want to use all the time, regardless of if you're subbed or not? Let me know. Like if you accidentally happen to miss a month which one would you miss in using in all the chats, you know? If you can't sub for a month. Like, that's what I'm curious about. Oh, ha. I'm staring at your bits jar and was like, what pearls? The bits jar has the pearl palm behind it. See? Looky, look. Ixo made this too. I never have really been able to use it in a lot of places, but the pearl palm tree is behind there. It's so good. I love it. Let me bring the box back up. Come on. Then you said channel points, and I was like, duh. Channel points, yeah. Channel points are pearls. Just keeping it easy, keeping it simple, but keeping it on brand. Very good. Yeah, it's so cool. I don't really know where I'll use that particular piece, but I really, really love it, so. Dude, I'm super happy with my going live notification today. I'm funny. I'm so silly funny. Look! This is my notification for today. In TV. Going live. It's cute. It's a VP TV. It's so dumb. I got a new photo editing app because my in-phone camera app doesn't want to edit anymore, so I had to download something. I'm a goofball, yes. Of course I am. I'm the best goofball ever. And so I found a TV frame on Canva for Instagram posts, and yes, of course I'm going to do that. For my broadcast, of course. I haven't had this many dumb ideas in a while, so like you guys are just getting bombarded with all the dumb ideas all at once. I hope you've been enjoying. I do need dinner soon, but my alarm will also go off soon. I think. Yeah. We have another half hour left of stream today, which is about as much as I can take. My cheeks hurt from smiling. Quality content I came here for. Good. Yes. I cracked myself up when I found that. I'm like, yes. Well, actually, first I was in the photo editing app and I was messing around with the filters and I'm like, ooh, this one looks like a TV and I'm going live. Are there any like TV frames in the Canva app for Instagram? And heck yes, there was. Yeah. So that's going to stay that way for probably ever, or at least a while. Who knows? Also, Cool Crab. For those of you who don't know, I did actually give him away, but I gave him away to his original creator. And Greetings Hot Dog. Both went to LGR Reviews, Lazy Game Reviews. If you're not familiar, he does retro tech, plays with lots of old software, lots of old computers and consoles, and handheld stuff, and just edutainment kind of things. And he did an unboxing video the other day. Well, he filmed it before then, but it came out the other day, and like Cool Crab and Greetings Hot Dog are about 11 minutes in, and it made him laugh. It was great. It was great. And I got a bunch of likes and views on my Etsy store, as well as a sale on my website, which was fantastic. And now a pair of earrings are going to Australia. They are on the way to the Outback. Hurrah. Not the Outback. They're actually going to Queensland. So they're going to the East Coast. But that'll be the first time any of my work has made it to Australia, which is cool. So in a few weeks I should be able to see that happen. Hopefully they tell me it made it there on time. I don't know. I'm not familiar with the purchaser. I don't know them personally. Just cool. We just sailed to a stranger overseas. Waha! I've also made lots of sales in person to strangers. Waha! Things are decent. Things are decent. Things are good. I'm sorry, camera. I did not mean to hit you. That was an accident. The only thing that is not good is that I don't know if anybody else, so hi Maggie, bye Maggie, whoa, hi again, hello. Okay, QT needs to pack up for the night. Have a good night, VP and chat. Have a good night, QT. I'm glad you were able to make it to stream today. I hope you have a fantastic evening with the family and any crafts you may partake in. And anything else you may be doing too. I was saying something and I forgot. Oh, yeah, like I just have some emails going unanswered that are problematic. But other than that, life's pretty okay right now. Oh, jeez. I'm getting tired. I don't have the motor skills to avoid the camera anymore. Bye, Mousy. Yes. Hello, Maggie. How are you doing today? What are you up to? You making anything tonight? Is it tonight yet? Yeah, it's 5 something for me. I don't know what it is for everybody else, but it's 5 something for me. 5:30-ish. A little after, maybe. Yep. Picking triangles for this stream was a good idea. Definitely, for sure, a good idea. Be right back. All right, Queen Home Slice. I'll bead right here. Hopefully. Not for too much longer, though. All right, one more bead and we are done with this triangle. Ta-da! Look, more lemons. Oh, dang it. Huzzah! Ta-da! A lemon! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We done. Okay. Sweet. Okay, let's arrange them. I know it's gonna be blurry. Sorry, guys. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. What up? Boop, boop. Boop. I actually had a head start on Ravens because since she was close to one of my first subs, I had been working on hers on and off along with everybody else's before I got to overwhelm point and just only did them when they were finished. So hers had a head start, but some of the future ones I'm gonna have to from scratch. when they reach that point. Tony, 10 of 10. Yes. But yeah, these are fun to make. And anybody who's ever intimidated by a kaleidocycle, you just start with the triangles. Don't worry about the connections just yet. Just make sure you just have your triangles, and they're not even in frame. Make sure you have your triangles in frame. There we go. Even though they're blurry. I'll put autofocus on here in a second, see if that'll help. But I want them arranged at least. Ta-da! So, the rest of this stream is just going to be me playing with triangles that are finished. Okay, I'm going to go to autofocus. I don't usually like doing autofocus, but I want to see if it'll actually be okay. Because it does a lot of hunting, because beads are tiny. Okay. Oh, jeez. Knocked my light off again. Yeah, beads are so tiny that the autofocus feature on a lot of cameras, they just back and forth, back and forth. Come on. Okay, let's move this up a little and zoom the camera in instead. Sorry, guys. This is why I don't do this. Gonna stay put. You're gonna pretend it's not there still? Okay. Nope. I can't do that. It drives me bonkers. Sorry. Small. Do you stuff it to keep the shape holding better? Nope. They are not stuffed whatsoever. Let me get my finished ones out. Not finished, but assembled tetrahedra out. Nope, it's a self-supporting structure, actually. Oh, geez. Now my focus way down here for everything. But yeah, it's a self-supporting structure. It doesn't need any extra padding or stuffing. I suppose you could if you really wanted to. It wouldn't hurt, but I think it'd be a pain to bead around the polyfill, honestly. Ta-da! Ta-da! So yeah. The only... Rita, this is the hard part. The watermelon pattern I don't have as of yet. I only have it drawn out on graph paper, which is not what a peyote stitch chart should look like. It shouldn't look like this. This is just what I have, and I figured out my own way to read it. But I have just the Christmas tree as a chart. I can do this. It wouldn't take too long. I would recommend that I can include that in there for you. I would recommend you follow the Christmas tree pattern to get the idea, but I can just include a printout of what this should look like as well. I can do that when I send you the thingy. No worries. It may take me an extra couple days to do it because I have other stuff going on, but I can make you a watermelon chart to go with it, if that's all right. The tree will help. Yes, the tree will definitely help. Because it has the step-by-step of how to do that pattern, but those same steps apply to any peyote stitch pattern as well. Any triangle pattern. What am I doing? I didn't put the things back in. Ah! Okay, I want to arrange these in butterfly pattern, in butterfly formation. Okay, so these two. Yep. This is why it's on a big bead mat, so I can move the bead mat around. That will be great, thank you, yes. I did make the triangle before, but only simple, right. So, yeah, this will teach you how to do a pattern triangle then, which is good. I'm happy to help and share my knowledge. Happy, happy. Okay, let me find some butterfly assemblies that I've done before. I don't know about anybody else, but I go back and I scroll through my Instagram all the time. All the time. Okay, that one's not gonna help me. Because I forget stuff. There we go. There's one. Okay. So I'm gonna do it this way. But it's not quite gonna be what I want, but at least it'll be a start. Because this way is how the instructions have you line them up, which is fine. But I want to try something different. And this might as well be the one I practice on because it is the one that is in progress at this point in time. And then lemons and limes are opposite from each other, and pizzas will be very last. So this layout is going to be the butterfly assembly method of kaleidocycle building. Exclamation point butterfly in chat to get access to the instructions. Queen Hope Slice back! Hello, welcome! Yes, exclamation point butterfly will link you to how to do this assembly method. It is my favorite. It is the one I actually recommend for beginners. If you've never made a kaleidocycle before, this one is very, very easy to comprehend and understand. It works beautifully. It's fantastic. And pizza goes in up here. I don't think that's correct though. So I'm just laying them out. I'm actually going to take a photo as well. Well, no, not of this, because that's not what I want it to look like in the end. My foot itches. But these are all the finished pieces, which is fantastic. Okay, so the way I have it, it looks like I need to flip these and these and these. So I'm going to try to attempt something new. How the final presentation will look. Those instructions will do just fine, but I want them all to face the same direction instead of alternate directions. So I think this will do it. Made enough by now that should be correct. Beautiful, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I think that should do it. That should do it. Where the citruses face each other and then everything else is angled downwards instead of the other wompy way. That should work. If it doesn't work, I'll be very sad, but I will try to assemble them and find out. Oh, how about we try to assemble them and find out? Butterflies. Okay. still got time. Yeah, we got 15 minutes. We can get this figured out. I still got thread on my needle. I'm gonna put away the lemon colors. I've got my palette over here on the side. I don't need these colors anymore. I do need to bring out the purples though. And you guys can kind of also get an idea of how I assemble these a little bit here on stream as well. I will be ending at the hour mark though, because I do need to go to the restroom and switch my brain over to trying to fix my car again for the second time in like as many weeks. I fix one thing and then something else goes kaplooey. Home slice. Oh, the kazooies. Something goes kazooie. Alright, so I have size 15 of a dark purple. I also have a very similar shade of an 11. This one happens to be hex cut. It doesn't have to be hex cut. This is my preferred bead choice methods for assembling kaleidocycles. You guys can do whatever you like though. Every time I try to make it, I end up using the pieces as stitch markers. I unlocked the Kazooie channel points for today. Woohoo! Yay! It's exciting! Yes! I love unlocking emotes. It's fun. I think it only works in stream, but that's okay. I don't think it works outside of stream. Mine, anyway. Does it let you redeem it again? If you redeem it again, does it let you have two different emotes or does it let you just only have the one? I've never actually experimented with it enough to know. Alright, so I'm going to pick up the watermelon. Ooh! RLB! Gifted to Queen Home Slice! Ooh! What's the 5,000 channel points? Thanks for the gift sub. I'm drawing you a panda. I've had this planned. Thank you, RLP. Oh my gosh, I have to draw you more lavender. OMG, thank you. Of course. Couldn't have you not have one started before November. Come on. Come on. You know how to make you one anyway. But, okay. Doodle in a little more of that lavender. Was these two colors? Yes. Do. Thank you, RLB. If I were the moon, all my jewelry would be stars. There you go. I always think of that anytime, like, think of the night sky. It's your fault. It's your fault, Queen Home Slice. I need another purple. Where's my other purple? Did I put it away? Love you. Love you too. Thank you, RLB. Now Queen Home Slice can have all the emotes all month long. Ah. Here we go. Kind of a gist of an idea here. We're going for a lavender wreath. I think that'll be cool. Oh my gosh, why do I have so many tabs open? See, home slice isn't getting away without a panda for a cycle face. Yay! Love you too, RLB. Love everybody. You guys are so great. You make me cry. You make me hysterical kazoo. Flabbergasted kazoo. I don't know what that was. Yay, I'm gonna make one for you finally. I'm so happy. Okay. Oh, we gotta do that whole features go on this side thing. Some little bear snoot. Patchy panda eyes. I'll figure out how to do the colors and such. Patchy panda eyes. Ears. Ooh. Okay, it looks like a cat. I'm sorry. It shouldn't. Oh no, I can't draw. We knew this. Should have said Godzilla for my fourth face. Try to beat that. I totally can. It's not set in stone, it's just in pencil. You want me to do Godzilla? I'll do it. Try to beat that. Yes. Good. Okay. RLB, known for the hardest cycles of all. I can't look at this. Because that would be the best. It would be the best. It would be the best. There we go. Okay, so maybe... This is so sad. I'm definitely gonna change the shape of his eye patches though. That's for sure. Okay. I can do better. Can't believe I get one. I'm crying. Oh. You get one. And it doesn't matter how long it takes. It's yours. And if that doesn't work, then Mothra. Because that would be the best. I will definitely give it a shot. I'll definitely try. Definitely try. Okay, let's pick other shapes. Like how about the more kidney bean shaped eyes? Definitely make it look less like a kitty cat. Oh no, I'm looking down. Who did it? Who is responsible? What is going on? Raven! Subscribe to tier 1. 13 months. Holy moly. Yes. Okay, 1 second, Raven. I will kazoo for you. Welcome in. You missed me making like 5 of your lemon slices today. I was just about to start assembling and then this happened. There we go. Now we're looking like a panda. All right, I'm happy with that. There we go. Look at it, guys. Hello, Raven. Welcome in. How are you today? Bobby has played a game of Distract the VP today. I am doing fantastic. We're probably gonna go a little over on stream. Oh well, who cares? Whatever. I put off the car troubles. I need black pin for this. This is a gifty sub. See, this is why I can't keep track of stuff, is because I don't actually mark my symbols for myself. Gifted a sub, got a sub, doodling in here. Raven, where are we at on yours? I know I already owed you one. Here. I need to double count on you and see if I owe you 1 or 2 triangles. I don't know yet. 1 sec. But decide on a pattern you would like, because you are starting a new cycle either way. Because I'm just finished the last of your triangles earlier on stream today. Oops, I want a little more. Ooh. Huzzah! Yay, panda! So I inked in one of them, darker than the others. Huzzah! Yay, panda! Gotta decide on dinner. Ooh, start of the bat cycle. Yes. You get to start your bat cycle. Okay, so here are all of your pieces that are kind of misaligned now. But they're all here. I just put the first bead on the connection. This is your first cycle design. Yes, I love panda. I know you love panda. I knew immediately what you needed. Look at him. He's gonna be adorable. Adorable. I need to recount Raven's pieces. Hers are a little different than most people's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I owe you 2 triangles. Haha. Because I already owed you one earlier. I was trying to keep up during my hiatus and I got some math wrong. But I owe you 2 triangles today. Raven, what would you like? And what that was 13 months and you've already got your 4 free so far. Okay, we're good. What would you like? I made this page just for you because I'm so glad I did this Saturday. I made this page Saturday because I owed you one. And I didn't have these other 2 filled in yet, and now I do. So I'm very glad I made the page. As long as you know. Yeah, I know. I keep track. You guys are not expected to keep track, and math happens weird. So like for long time subs, I don't mind if I do the math wrong. What are we making? Well, oh no, what I want. I know, it's so sad. Okay, which ones have I made? I made donuts recently. Do you want a donut? Do you want a fried egg? So here's the fried egg, and there's the donut. And then you could have individual fried eggs. Where is it at? Little fried egg on a whole piece of triangle toast. I want to do this in a square pattern, obviously, at some point. But look how cute it is. No. No. Just immediately shot down. Okay, cool. OMG fried egg. I love that. Do you want that on your next one? I wrote it down for you anyway. It's too late. That is adorable. No for the donut or no for the fried egg? I'm confused. Egg. I do onigiri too, Where's my onigiris? No on the egg. Okay, cool. It's cute though. And then I have the donut with all the sprinkles. And I can do pink icing. I can do chocolate icing. I did purple because it fit in the color palette I was going for. It's cute also. Yes. Oh, let me see if I can arrange them for you so you get an idea of what they look like. Might as well. Hold up. Hold up. Did you just get off work, Raven? I think that's what you said earlier. Or what you said. The donut. Okay, cool. What color icing? 4, 5. Donut. That is cute. Yes. I love it. Because nobody ever wanted one. And then, like, Teresa Sunny at one point was like, surprise me. And so I'm like, okay, well, I'm making you a donut. And then I still haven't actually beaded one. So this is the first one I'll be beading. This side is already assembled in here, but it would go like that. Just try to be difficult with at least one face. I don't know, you might have upped the game. Purple, of course, of course. So like this one, can do. I'll probably do brighter sprinkles, because again, these sprinkles fit the color palette I was working with, which is this whole piece. But I'll probably do some like brighter yellow and pink and blue sprinkles. Okay, can do. That one's easy. Boop. There's the hole. Do, 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 do. No, we're busy. We're streaming. Oh, I don't think I actually did the hole on mine, but the hole is actually part of the negative space too, so it kind of works. That would be good. Lavender and Godzilla this time. Exactly. See, like you are gonna hurt. This one's not gonna be easy either. This one is the only one I've done before. I don't know what's gonna happen with the mermaid scales. We'll see. They might be bigger. Or they might be individual beads and it'll look like confetti, which I don't know that that would work. Donut. Donut, 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 donut. Okay. Okay. We are doing brightly colored sprinkles this time. Brightly colored. Brightly colored. Light green. I'll probably change the color of the dough as well. I'll probably go with a lighter color just because this was competing for a lot of attention. Oh geez, joke. What do you call an opener that doesn't work? A can't opener. All the colors. Can't opener. Oh geez. Okay, where is my brown? Where's my brown? I love this pattern so much. It's so fun. And my light purple again? Thank you. Guys, I need another light purple colored pencil because this one's running out. There we go. Another purple donut. Yay! So cute. And this one I know works. It's a good easy make. Might try another kit on stream. Ooh, exciting. The earring one or something else. I know that you still have the earring one that you said you wanted to get around to first before a couple others, right? Because you've been doing the Potomac kits. This makes me want to start my beadtastic project. Do it, do it, do it. I think I want to finish the earring one first. That's what I thought. Because brick stitch is great. Okay. What are we doing? All right, Raven, while I have you here, and while I haven't done much on this yet, I have this color. It's very, very dark plum purple. Do you like it? Would you like that for your edge beads? I can try to go lighter, but I don't know. I might have. I could have sworn I had a lighter purple in 15s. Let me see. One second. I think I want to finish the earring first. Okay, what is that, RLB? Ooh, yes, please. Darker purples. Great. Okay, cool. You like it? Okay. Then I won't move anything. Because it's on the dark side. And it's a nice purple, but it is like almost black. You know, it's that dark. So if you're okay with that, I'm going for it. And we will assemble these things. Okay, I need to just move the bead mat a little bit. So I want to keep the order that these are in for a little while. Yeah. Good. Okay, so I finished your lemons on stream today, except for one that was already finished. And now it is assembly time. For as long as my bladder can hold out. I need to pee. Okay, let's just go pee, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Gotta go. When you gotta go, you gotta go. RLB, that looks gorgeous. I was sneaking a peek at that sampler. That beady sampler. Oh, that's so fun. That's so pretty. I wish you all the best of luck. That's a lot of stitches. That's a lot. That's a big piece. That's huge. I don't know how you guys do it. I really don't. So what I'm doing is I am going all the way around this triangle. Also, let me move the camera up. So that, okay, beads, be in focus, please. That'll be good enough for me. I don't know. One stitch at a time, same as I. One bead at a time. And a rethreading of the needle too. At least I'm using the size 10s. My 11s have become so collapsed, the eyes, because I've been yanking them through 15s and small spaces a lot lately, and oh, I think I'm gonna have to buy new ones. But I haven't broken any. I've had them for years. Tulips are great, guys. Like if you don't already own Tulip brand beading needles, what are you doing? You need to. Like, they're the best thing that's ever happened to beadwork. Just go buy some. They look expensive, but you're gonna spend that much and more in the next 3 years anyway. You're gonna spend that much and more, and you're gonna break needles and throw them away and waste them. Like, why? Why put yourself through that? Unless you need a bent needle for getting into very tight and weird spaces, just buy yourself some tulips and save yourself all the hassle. Just do it. Probably never bead again after Esther's waves. You know, there's quite a lot in there. The photo itself isn't the best quality, so I can't quite see the exact amount of detail work there is, but it does look intense. But yeah, you'll probably never bead again. Oh no. Look at this dark purple. It's gonna be so pretty. Oh, it is. There's a bag full of beads to say so. I love a bag full of beads. If you don't want them, I'll take them. Was it part of a kit? Because this was just a pattern. But I'm sure it was part of a kit, right? Alright, come here, you. I want the stop bead off. The reason I don't start with the Lark's head knot is because I'm using size 15 beads to start this. And knots don't go through them very easily. Oh my gosh. You guys, I want the stop thread to come off of it. I don't want to have the exposed thread. Come on. It's not nice to me today. I wasn't even pulling tight when I did this one. Come on. Well, it's doing its job. We know that much. 11 different colors, yeah. If it's a yearly sample, why are there 11? Shouldn't there be 12? Or was prepping it like part 1? Your Mill Hills, so I doubt you want them. They are not there. Good Lord, my brain hurts. Mill Hill is just fine. That's just rebranded Toho's. I love Toho's. Things you learn from other people on Twitch. Mill Hill beads are repackaged Toho's. Ow. Poke myself. They're just designated for a specific purpose within the cross-stitch community instead of marketed towards beaders. Well, then you might wind up with my excess if I don't keep them for biscorning. RLB, I've told you before, I am not a bead snob. That is not me. Irregular beads are phenomenal for embroidery. They are great for that. They fill in all the weird gaps and holes and stuff. You actually want beads that aren't uniform in size when you're doing bead embroidery. And like things like right angle weave and some of the more organic stitches, you don't want precise beads. It looks weird that way. Everything has its purpose. Why is that? What do you mean? Why is what? Why do you want the irregular beads? Okay, let me see if I can find you some. Not wanting beads the same size. I'll show you. Issue. I need examples. Give me a minute. If I can find some, I might not have any on hand at the moment, but I have one that I'll show you. It actually has both in it, I think. Let's see. Okay. Oh geez, I haven't done a lot of bead embroidery in a while. There's two. I like a third one if I have. It's not. The main name in it. Oh wait. It's not true. No, this one. Let's see if I have any in the archive too. Okay, we're good. All right, so demonstration time. No. My tackle box almost fell over. Okay, here you go, Raven. When you are working with bead embroidery, and you are embroidering with delicas, it will look like this. You could have ordered delicas. I didn't want to have so much excess when it was all over. Delicas would work in cross stitch patterns though. But yeah, I understand. I'm excited to start those since like I said, I haven't done a big piece with beads yet. Right, and that's one of the biggest reasons to do kits is you get exactly what you need. Maybe a little excess just in case you drop some, but not excessive amounts. Raven, it's kind of like in jewelry making. It's good to vary bead size and use odd numbers, right? All right, so when you are embroidering with delicas, will look like this section in here. They're kind of a little wompy jawed. They kind of have little gaps all over the place. Further down, I have some size 11s, old gold. They're galvanized, but they're not Duracoat. The line work's a little cleaner here. This is one of my earlier pieces, so it's not like 100% great. But the delicas themselves are all jumbly. Jumbly. Even over here, like all throughout the piece, they're, very jumbly. The 11s are a little better. Like I said, that was one of my older examples. I have another older example here as well that has both in it. On the outside edge, you will see that there are delicas all the way around. You know, and it's a little bit wobbly. But the pink line, which is not delicas, it's very uneven Walmart beads. They've lost their finish as well. But the line work is straighter. Just because it fills in the gaps a little more. This is all size 15s on Little Hand Turkey. ASL, I love you. So would you use mostly round seed beads or a mix? I'd use mostly round if you're doing embroidery. Aw, yes, I made him 2 Thanksgivings ago. It's not 2020, but 2019. I made him for Thanksgiving market. These bunch as much as they do because I just overfilled the space. I overcrowded it. But in general, the line works a little, you know, a little smoother. This was done with 2 beads at a time instead of couching. I could have couched it and gotten better results. Here's another example. This is just 11s. They are still irregular in size. They're more regular than most, but this outer edge of blue right before the brick stitch edging is very, very, very clean. Part of this is coming from experience too, because this is a much more recent piece than the others. And then the peacock, the hand-foot peacock, which he's in the garage, I'm not going to get him. He's also very clean, but it's a combination of the round beads and the fact that I was 2 needle weaving, like 2 needle stitching. So I was using a leader thread and also couching down at the same time. Yes. Can I see the back? Oh, yes. Of the blue one? This is a blue. It's black. I have brick stitched it down. You can see the threads along the edge where I went a little further in some places than others. And then it's just little single picots between every 2. I think I got the numbering right to where it worked out just right. Nice, thank you. What do you use as a back support under the material? I don't. I stitch on, which one did I use for this? Looks like it's light blue. Okay. I use a variety. Oh, jeez. They're put behind my movies. 1 second. Oh, they're way back there. I don't use them often. This is why. Oh, jeez. What did I do? Ha. Ha, 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 ha. I'm hiding things from myself. Okay. This is my beading foundation when I am doing bead embroidery. This is a bunch of stiffened felt. I got it at Target. It's actually very, very stiff. It's more sturdy than what you'd think. There's craft felt, which is very, very loose and floppy and stiff. There's a whole video on how to stiffen it. I have hair in my eyes. From Turtle Soup Beads. I can link that for anybody who's interested. Nicole Campanella sells a bunch of it, but it's just cut down from bigger sheets. And these are all various colors of stiff felt. This one is Lacy Stiff Stuff, which beaders might be familiar with, but it costs $6 for an 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper size. Yeah, no, I haven't used this in years. I haven't even used this is the last piece I have, and it's thin. It's thinner actually than most of the colors I have. So, crafting felt, yeah. What do I stitch beads onto, please? I don't know what it's called to look for it. That video you sent is really good. Yes, that video is great. Let me see. see if I can find it again. I know I just got a big old block of it. I didn't keep the label, sadly. I really wish I had. Come on. This is what I have. Except it's 6x6 and not 4x4. It's an Amazon link, sorry guys. I can see if there's other sites, but that's what I have. Check it out on the internet, yes. This is fabric sheet. But I bought mine at Target for like 12 bucks for this whole stack that I have. Smart Fab fabric roll. Yeah, that's what I use. Thank you. Of course, I know that you have to order a lot of stuff online, so that's good. When I bought it, it was 12 bucks at Target. I'm pretty sure that first listing is correct, because that's the exact same colors as what I have. All of these, yeah, those are the same colors as what's in my box here. Yeah, exactly. And so, you know, I have a lot to work with. Each individual square is plenty. It's 6 inches by 6 inches. Look at them colors. Got the whole rainbow. I've got brown and pink and blue and white and beige and more pinks and reds and orange, yellow, greens, aquas, purples, the whole gamut. And then I have this other section that's, you know, smaller, different colors. I got this somewhere else, but stiffened felt, man. Don't ever buy lacy stiff stuff. That just will jewelry tax you out the wazoo. And some of these are stiffer than others, you know, but they're all very, very sturdy. I don't shop at Target. That is a personal choice. That is totally fine. They are one of the few people in the U.S. that are mandatory making minimum wage 15 for their employees. So that's a good thing. But I totally get people have different reasons for shopping different places. All right, I'm putting this stuff up. I'll be back. You'll just hear me, not see me for a second. My movies are falling. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I have my felt hidden in the back of like my cubby down there just because I don't embroider often, but when I do, I know where to find it. But yeah, so that's what I get. It's not what I get, it's what I bought once and won't ever have to replace for like another 10 years. So, okay, let me close all these tabs that we've opened this stream. Holy moly, there's so many of them. So many. Okay. Ta-da! Okay. So now, if you're doing the butterfly assembly, and for anybody who does still want to learn the butterfly assembly method, butterfly in chat links you down to the website. Oh wait, let me see if this works still. Yes, okay, we're good. I know that they've been doing some work on the website, so I didn't know if it was gonna be weird. This actually gives you the flower face assembly and the butterfly assembly method for kaleidocycles, so whichever works best for you, perfect. And then do you just sew another piece of material for it backing? I sew a piece of leather. So I've had this leather came off of like a jacket or a skirt or something that I bought like a decade ago. I still haven't used it all. You can do suede, you can do faux suede, whatever your preference is. This was a thrift find. Little fuzzies on it. And I like the soft side facing outwards. You can do the other side facing outwards if you choose. And all of my leather scraps I bought about the same time. Do you glue it as well? I don't. No. If you glue it, it gets weird and tacky and it'll seep through the backing. So I just stitch it in place and it stays. Always has. Never had an issue. So this one's purple, the other one was black. I got all of these around the same time. I still haven't used any of them up. Like if I did more embroidery, I would, but that's everybody's preference, you know. And then I have brown on this one, also got it around the same time. I definitely bunched my edging a lot. This piece was. This one looks funny on the back because I was trying to fit it onto a full sheet of lacy stiff stuff. So, you know, the embroidery still holds up regardless of what you stitch it on. But because of how I was trying to take up space, I just kind of made it shrink in on itself a lot, which is fine. It still looks gorgeous. Tony, sorry about all the questions. I've been wanting to do this kind of work again, but only ever made 2 pieces when I was learning the craft 26 years ago. So I don't remember these details. It's totally fine. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to answer questions. I am here to answer questions and play with triangles. I want to also get to other projects that I have left unfinished, you know? I've got a box. It's got about 30 pieces in there. If I'm lucky, it'll have only 30. It might have more like 45 to 50. That seems to be my average of unfinished pieces at any given time. And I don't count the subcycles as pieces that are left unfinished because most of them are left unstarted until I'm done with with my there was a word there, I lost it, I'm sorry. VP's box of whips. I have exclamation point whip if you want to know what the last count was. I feel better about how many whips I have every time she said how many she has. Whip. Last count, Pearl was down to 63 whips or UFOs. Ask her if that's correct or she'll have to do a recount. I don't think that's correct, guys. Should I do a recount? Yes? No? Yes? No? It's up to you. Well, yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Whip count time. And I have reclassified what some things are whips and things that are taken apart aren't counted in this anymore. Things that are components don't count in this anymore. Okay. This is a stream. It is a long one. Whip number 1. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Make sure there's nothing else hanging out on the top of my desk. Let's go back here. I'm only counting things I started, not things that have yet to be started. 5. 6. Okay, that's the only started one in this box, in this pile. Whee! I just have piles of beads everywhere. 6. Okay.
7, 8. That's not started, that doesn't count. 9. I have not cut this out yet. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. 17 and 18. 19. 20. 21. 22 and 23. That one doesn't count, it's not started yet. 24. 25. That has not been started yet. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh yeah, this one. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38 and 39. Oh geez. I'm gonna count this as 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47-ish. 47. So I guess I gotta change that, huh? And no, I have not finished like 20 whips, or I might have, but whip, whip, whip. 47, okay. This is why I need a Snidely Whiplash emote, guys. He's on my to-do list next. Okay, back to chat. Oh, what did I miss? Okay. I was at the yes. I demand a recount. You've been finishing up stuff. Well, that is how you normally classify a whip. I would have a lot more whips if I counted what I have kitted up and not started. I've been counting my kits. Good, I'm not the only one. I have one project on the go at the moment. I'm way too chaotic to allow myself more than one at a time. I admire your self-control, Tony. I wish I could keep myself down to one, but my stitching muse gets bored easily. Needs variety, me too. I just realized what's on your t-shirt. Yes! It's me! It's me! Ixo bought them for me when he had them done. Trogdor! Yes! Thanks is lost. Good. It's awesome. Yes. So 47-ish. Like the stuff in this bag could be several projects or individual projects. I don't know. But we're counting it as 47 for now. And that's things that are started. That does not count any of the subcycles except, none of the subcycles. Not even Ravens here. This one should count technically, so I could make it 48 actually, since I'm actively working on it. Alright. Make that 48. Okay. Fixed. That doesn't count any of the subcycles except for this one. It does count my... What is this? Bat cycle? I didn't count this bit since it's just a practice thing. And I didn't count this bit since I don't know what to do with it yet. It counts as a component, not a project. I don't know. Like, the rules are weird and they vary. But currently we're at 48. 48. What am I going to do with myself, guys? What am I going to do? And I need to, like, do a lot of backtracking on this guy and take some pieces out because the pattern's not working up correctly to what I want it to be. And I only need to do that so that I can wrap my head around warped hexagons because I'm going to be making you guys a lot of bat cycles in the future. I don't think I have enough. You love this one? Raven, what'd you do? Oh, I need to breathe. Oh, you got a hamster laugh. Good for you. Thanks, BB. You can make a few more and still not feel bad. You're welcome. You're welcome, RLB. Ugh. Hey, I'm sub 50. I am happy. Breathe, woman. Water. Don't choke. I'm not going to drown, I promise. Oh, that was good. Oh, I should have left more tail. I don't know why I don't leave more tail in the beginning of these. I'm an idiot. Okay. I'm not, but what am I doing? These are going this way so that when this side is turned in, it points downwards. Okay. Ugh. Raven doesn't have enough. That cracked me up. Ooh, I may regret using this color of bead. Matte beads are very fragile. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. Uh-oh. How did I get a knot in there already? Like, what the heck? That's not happening. Oh, no, no. Be nice. Why? No. Look how mean it is. Look at that mean knot. You don't like me. Oh, Raven, is it time to get some more whips on the go? We can blame the new starts on VP. You're not joking, and that's the sad part. It's my job. I'm a naughty queen. Hey. Why did you send your minions my way? What did I ever do to you? Get. Huh? Aha! Aha! I heard that. Okay, we're good. Maybe. You can start squirrels of Sumatra. Oh, please tell me that's a real thing. Esther's waves. Yeah, I would say 3 or 4. What? Total whips? You want to trade? I'll finish yours if you'll finish mine. Probably a few more long dogs. It's a real thing. Is it really? Because you could have been making a punny. Nope. You sure? Ooh, yes. Show me. Squirrels? I didn't know squirrels was a real one. Ooh, guys, look how pretty. Hey, no, come back. No, I clicked something. What did I click? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 that's pretty. I like the Sumatra series. I think it's great. It's also a good coffee if it's aged for like 5 years. If it's not aged for 5 years, it's like, okay. I do have it kitted up. I'm not on your level yet. Oh, please. I don't know what level I'm on. I think I went on the playing all the side quests, even though there's an impending world doom happening level. That's the kind of quest I go on. The fetch quest. I'm the fetch quest queen. I don't finish games. That isn't complicated at all. Nah. Not at all. It looks good though. They're cute. I like the squirrels. I do have a squirrel command. Just so you guys know. It is there. I have a few variegated brown silks for it. Ooh, but it's kitted up. There he is. Squirrel. I don't have the voice bit, just the sound. I hope I'm arranging this in the right order. If I don't, it will just take me a couple of tries to get it correct. The fabric for it is pretty too, yes. The one they chose is pretty. What's the one you chose though? I did like the paracord bracelets I made. Right? Those were nice. They look like they came together so quickly too. And kind of makes me want to macrame. Which that was one of those pieces I showed you. I got like 3/4 of the way done with the macrame piece and then I gave up. It's kind of like I get 3/4 of the way done with the meal and I put away the last few bites. You know? It still laughs at me so much for it. I'm like, I just stopped being hungry. I'm sorry. Raven, I also can see the Potomac Beads bracelet with other colors. True that. Super easy braid. Awesome. I like that. I need to make a friendship bracelet. This is what I will be making with my first attempt at Kumihimo. It's a friendship bracelet for Queen Home Slice's birthday because it's 15 years overdue. I'm sorry. RLB. I got that fabric, but I got Lugana, and it is hand dyed, so it looks different than that piece. Ooh, nice. That's the cool thing about all the projects is they all look different, even if it's the same pattern. Like the individual choices stitchers make is perfection. Probably should have used a couple different greens in this. Oh well. Didn't think about it. What am I doing now? I need to go this direction. Yes. Maybe. I'm like, where's... Oh, my Instagram went away. I needed to reference an old piece. One sec. Let me find it. Do the scrolly, scrolly, scrolly motion. Scrolly, scrolly, scrolly. No, I don't want the protocycle. I want any of the others. One. Okay, yeah. So long as I'm not putting them in the same place I was last time, I will get a different effect. Okay. So if I do it the same way, I won't get a different result, and I need a different result, so I need to point them this direction. I had it right.
Raven, I'm experimenting with your piece. I'm trying to make the triangles all face a certain direction. It will still be gorgeous regardless of what happens, but this cycle is my guinea pig for changing things up a little. I hope you don't mind. I need to learn on something. Mostly in the, if it takes extra time to put together and I have to take it apart, I'm sorry, aspect. Because I'm going to do the experimenting either way, but. Oh, no, we don't need yawns. No. Be pretty short. We'll see. Tama, you have streamed for so long today. You're telling me. I really have. It's been like 5 hours, which is a long time for me. I usually top out at about 4, sometimes 3, depending on the day. 5 hours. 5 hours, guys. So long. Like, that's my whole day. It's been good though. Like, I haven't seen you guys in a long time, so that's a lot of what's keeping the momentum happening. And so many hours, so much time. I'm glad I got to see everybody. Not complaining. I have enjoyed watching, of course. Why would you be complaining? I'm amazing. But your guys are more amazing. Just saying. The last time you streamed, I missed it. I don't even know when the last time I streamed was. Couldn't tell you. Sometime in May. Maybe the beginning of June? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Why did I go through that bead? I didn't want to go through that bead. Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah, I had to. Why did I take that off? Okay. Oh, yeah, because I need to reinforce this thread path. That's why. Okay. It's been, whose was the last one I made? I made Deskie's last. So however long it was since I made Deskie's is the last one I assembled. Yeah, I really don't know the last time I streamed, guys. It's been a minute. It was a good break, though. Like, I got a lot done. I did a bunch of stuff. I've been active. We made friends with Tony Terrier in the break. We also made friends with Positively Crafty in the break. Both beading streamers that I found by complete accident. And by complete accident, I mean, yes. There you are. By complete accident, I mean logging on to Twitch one day and being like, I don't feel like watching any of these streamers that I'm already following today. I think I'm going to check out Makers and Crafting and find some beaters. And lo and behold, some beaters. And X-File, hello! Welcome, how are you today? My goodness. Long time no bead. How are you? Speaking of bead streamers,
Let's just shout them all out, shall we? I need mods. All my mods are gone. I'm not alone anymore. Yes. All right. So we are going to shout out all the bead streamers who are currently in chat. There's me, of course, but you knew that already. All right. So Tony is my newest find, newest beater. Boop. And then we have a Raven, if I can type. Boop. X-File just showed up, which is amazing. How are you today, X-File? He does some really, really huge brick stitch pieces. He doesn't think they're huge, but they are. And a few months for me too, right? Speaking of stream breaks. Yes. Oh, did you have one too? Yeah, this is my first day back in over a month. I just kind of had a hard time balancing things, so I just took a break, which is fine. Not bad. Saw you were live and went, ooh, yeah, I'm assembling a butterfly for one of my kaleidocycles. Hopefully. Oh, dang it. I think the lemon's on backwards. I don't think that worked out, guys. I think we got to make the rind butt up against this side. Right? Maybe? At least that's different. Because we want... yeah. Okay. I put the lemon on wrong. It's okay. It's okay. Not bad. Yes. Thank you. You're welcome for the shout outs. If I'm missing anybody who's currently in chat, let me know. Let me know. If you guys are a streamer and you are currently watching, let me know. We'll shout you out. Because you're all my friends. All my friends. All my friends. I was caffeinated today, guys. Can you tell? Can you tell? A lot. Okay. We gotta back up. We gotta back up. And we gotta take the lemon off. Because it's not facing the right direction. But at least I caught it before I assembled anything. Which is good. Oh, come on. Caffeine's the best. Yes, you can tell. Yeah, you can tell. It's okay. I will say this Miyuki thread is holding up pretty well though. I'm using it for the first time. I can't seem to undo the things I'm making with it. So far I like it. Like all threads, it has a little bit of fray potential, but not unbearable. I haven't found any deal breakers with it yet, so we're good there. I like it better than 1G for sure. Caffeine's the best. Yes. Yeah, for some reason though, coffee and I don't get along. Maybe it's just all the negative associations I built up with it over the years. I don't know. I crash real hard though when it's coffee. If I start my day off with coffee anyway. If I have it later on in the day, I'm usually fine. I usually start my day off with tea, which is good. The L-theanine will help you focus. There is no adenosine crash with tea, which is good. I've had like Diet Coke though after my tea today, so like, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Are you working on any projects currently, X-File? No. I don't know if Positively is here today, but we're gonna shout her out anyway.
See if it'll let me. Yes. She is not in chat today, but she is another one of our new beady finds. And just a very nice, quiet, chill place to stream. Also, Nail Queen has started streaming. Nail Queen 1991. Oh, that's 9. There we go. Just getting started on a few new patterns. Ooh, exciting. Can't wait to see what they are. And of course, BK. BK. Why you been lurking? BK is another one of our beady streamers. And Sarah Nadia, both of which have been in the community for 100 years. Okay, no. They've only been in my life for like 2.5 years. But still. Sarah, if I can spell. Sarah Nadia. There we go. Please let me know if I'm forgetting anybody. I have been streaming for 5 hours and it is not an intentional oversight. I promise. Allie Juno doesn't bead as much anymore, but she does sometimes, so we'll add her to the list as well. I think I got almost everybody 5 hours right. What's wrong with me? Confused about her stitch along. Who stitch along? Great stream, thank you. Thank you, Rita. Rita, do you stream? I don't think you do you? I'm missing somebody. But yes, Tony, you are not alone anymore. That's the best thing about Twitch, is that all the beaters have found each other. Oh, you don't, Rita? Oh, sad. It's okay. We're happy to have you here. You are welcome in our communities, and we will help you bead along the way. Did purchase the Dragon Cross stitch she recommended. Oh, Saren? Oh, cool. Yeah, I haven't done any of Saren's stitch-alongs in a while. Oh, got you. The ones with the dragons, I think, is a year long. They're doing all 4 seasons, if I understand correctly. I hope I'm spelling this one right. Yay, got it. Okay. All right. Raw Avatar is the last one I can think of. I'm pretty sure he's in the Philippines. Don't quote me, though. I'm not sure. He does beaded masks, and they are really, really incredible. Oh, nope. I keep thinking of him. I'm just gonna keep going, guys. Just here we go. Keep. Ooh, I hope I got the. Ah, shoot. I think that one's singular. Ooh. And I'm just gonna keep following. That's what I'm here for. There we go. Beading Dream is a bead store in Dallas, actually. And Potomac Beads is a bead store. I think they're in Maryland. Who am I missing? I'm missing somebody. Okay, I don't think Luca has streamed in a while. Yes, Hagerstown, Maryland. Okay, thank you. RLB? No, I don't. RLB doesn't stream. She was going to at one point, but then the pandemic happened and she didn't want to do everything at the same desk. Oh,
froze. Chat, be nice. For me, I don't know if it froze like my feed. There it is. Okay, we're good. Luca. Blue fake. Hello, sweet lady. Hello, gamer mama. Hi, how are you today? We're shouting out all the bead streamers we can think of. If you know anybody who beads, we're trying to share all our beady love and make everybody find each other. And I'm forgetting people. Who are we forgetting? Who was the one lady? I gotta go look. It was... Who this? Who was this? Oh shoot, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay. We already got BK. We already got BK in that list. You can scroll up, I did shut her out. We're trying to stay bead specific. Because I can't think of anybody else. Like, I can think of one other person, but I know she hasn't streamed in a long time. And that won't do. Oh, wait, no, I'm missing somebody. Okay, I know who I'm missing. Quirky. There it is. Thank you, brain. Almost forgot Quirky beadwork. I feel really bad about that, and I should not forget Quirky. Quirky's good peoples. I haven't seen her in so long. Where's she at? She hasn't really streamed since she moved. She moved? I didn't know that. Where have I been? Am I living under a rock? She's still a streamer though, but not active is sad, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They bought a house. That's so cool. That's exciting though. Well, that explains some stuff. I'm being a dummy. I forgot. Don't let her know. Don't let her kill me, okay, guys? Graceful Dawn. I'm the worst. I'm a bad friend. We really need to find a willing partner to make a beading Twitch stream team. That would be amazing. That would be so amazing. Like, our best bet really is to push for Saren to be partner. Like, that would be what it takes. Because she's the only one close enough. But that's still a lot of work to ask somebody to do. Like, in the beading community, like, I know that a partner can make a stream team and hand it over to somebody else to mod and manage. But, like, I don't know who to ask, you know? I don't even know very many people within the creative community that are partnered. I think Fairy Wings is. She does chainmail. And I think Lioness is. She does crochet. And I think they are just because they've been around during a time where it was easier, but don't quote me on that. I don't know. I have not been around long enough to know the specifics of how some people got partner and how other people got partner. Like, everything has changed over the years, so my knowledge is lacking. I just know it's harder now than it used to be, and that it was possible in the past for creatives to get partner, and that now it is not as easy. Bonsai Girl? Bonsai Girl is partnered, yes. Bonsai Baby? Bonsai... I haven't watched her streams in a long time. Yeah, a long time. Yes, her. Cool Tony. Cool Tony's been partnered for a long time. I'm not either. I've mostly stuck around in the small streams just because I'm here for communication. I'm here for socializing with a small group of friends. I'm not necessarily gonna watch a bigger stream, and bigger being like, you know, over 100 viewers. Just, I can't keep up with chat a lot of times, and I'm usually at my desk working on stuff and I want to keep up with chat. But there are times where I'll just listen in if I need to listen in, you know. But I mostly stick to small streams. For me. Okay, so if I turn it this way, it'll be inside. If I turn it this way, it'll be inside. If I turn it this way, it'll be inside. Theoretically, that's how that should work. I only have a few people I watch with larger audiences. I mod for a few, but I generally prefer a quieter stream. Same. I am, except when I'm very caffeinated, like I was today, I'm fairly low energy. Or at least I feel like I am. Like, I can speak and communicate as if I have more energy than I do, but crafting streams do wear me out. That's why I don't stream often, even when I am streaming. The most I've ever streamed in a week is 3 times a week. I usually stream once or twice. I'm debating on this Thursday. I don't know if I want to jump back into 2 days a week or if I just want to stick with 1 day a week right now. I'll let you guys know either way Thursday morning. Whether I'll be streaming that day or not, it really depends on what else we have going on around the house. Oh, I'm cracking my back. I should probably just end soon, but I want to get this bit something. I want to get this piece assembled first. So, frogging that thread and taking out those stitches and replacing this lemon. My thread is not frayed. Like, it's doing okay. So, so far, I recommend Miyuki bead thread. I like it better than 1G as far as fray check ability, which is cool. I like streams to be chill and relaxed. Unless I'm sleepy, I agree. Sometimes I need energy from other people, even if I don't ever interact with them. Sometimes I just need quiet. It really depends on the time of day. Like, I'm a time of day stream type person. Like, I like to be social and energetic between like 10 and 6. Like, I'm at winding down point of stream right now. Obviously it's like past 6. It's like 7:14. Holy cow. Yeah. I'm way past where I should be. But like between 10 and 6, I like to engage and socialize with people. If I'm not watching a stream though, between like 3 and 6, I like to watch really, really cheesy comedy TV shows, like adventure shows, like Hercules and Xena and like Legend of the Seeker and stuff like that. It's just NARM kind of day. Just cheeseball adventures kind of day. And then late at night is when I'll watch like action shows where things get punched. If I'm in a sad mood, then I'll just watch comedies. But if I'm in a good mood, I just want to watch a good storytelling action show. Yeah, I think I got it this time. Maybe. So, change the rest of these this way. At least you get to see it happening, Raven, so that's cool for you. This one's yours. And then your bat cycle will be started when I get the chart complete. Yes, it is. It really is cool. Look at that. Isn't it fun? Sweet. Well, no, sour. It's a lemon. I could not. Hee hee. Hee hee. Oh, you guys can tell my sunlight is going away. I really need... Who do we raid? Let's pick somebody to raid. Like, while I finish up the last bit of this. I don't like socializing drunk. Is that a thing? Not like sleep drunk, but like over socialized. Who's live? Do I know all of these people? I don't know some of these people. How am I following some people? I don't know. I think we'll go chill down a little more after stream. I have somebody in mind. Unless anybody has any beaters that are alive. Is this likely? Do we have beaters who are alive? I found beaters that way before. Like, just ready to raid, and there they are. That's happened. Like, I kid you not. No beaters. It's not likely. I think I shouted them all out earlier. Anybody who hasn't yet followed any of the beaters that I did shout out in stream, please scroll back up through chat and just go and find them all. Give everybody all the love. Okay, so I'm going to use the dark purple here. They're both dark purple. This is the size 11. These are hex cuts. Oh no. If I spin it, can you see the facets? Yeah, there it is. See? See the shinies? It sparkles. There you go. Doo-doo. Sparkles. Ooh, Tony Terrier. There's some crazy chick called Vanishing Pearl who's live at the moment. Yeah, I think we should go read her. Oh, wait. Hey. That's no fair. I think I'm going to giggle myself into oblivion today. My favorite moment is the flabbergasted kazoo from how much RLB bit gifted earlier. That was bad. That was funny. All right. So I am adding 2, maybe 3 rows of peyote stitch on this end of this butterfly wing. I think it's 2 is 3 that I usually do. I need old reference photos. How about this one? Is that one? Give me examples. I can't see. So it's 2. The other side is 3. Okay. So the set only gets 2 rows. No. Alright, so I just leave it here at this point. That can come off the thread still, but I need this as a working thread for when I assemble this together. And the pizza should go in like that. Hopefully. Okay. So if I fold this up, if I'm turning this, oh, come on. Be nice. Okay.
I'm turning this way, that faces down. If I'm turning it this way, that faces down. If I'm turning it this way, pizza faces this way? I don't know how this works. Pizza face this way? Or should the pizza face this way? Or is the lime in there wrong? Like I said, Raven, this might take me a while to figure out, but I'm trying to get a certain pattern out of this. So I might have to take one of these apart if I get it wrong. But I probably should have my other kaleidocycle on hand. That might help. Who needs instructions? Who needs your own instructions? Bah. There. It's done. No problem at all. Thanks. Looking good. Alright, thank you. Thanks. I'm glad you like it. I've been streaming for too long. This is your finished cycle. Some assembly required. Oh, who am I? What have I done with myself? Gamer Mama! Wait! Oh, what? Hey, thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh my gosh. Trying to keep me here, aren't you? Wow. Thanks so much. Oh goodness. Okay. Come on, self. Come on. You got this. Alright. Did I draw everybody's down? By the way, I don't remember. Yeah, okay, we're good. I'm caught up. Gamer Mama, where are we at? Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Your page, madam. What would you like? Would you like a flower? Your sakura flower? More alien heads? Your cat? This one says rainbow cloud. Tony, well, I don't have a beater who's live, but I do have an artist live, if that's any good. Possibly. I was considering Gishtastic. Ooh, rainbow cloud. That's what I thought you'd say. How'd I know? Oh. So we're playing the streams by ear? Yeah, for now. Every Tuesday for sure again. We're good. About Thursdays, I'm not sure yet. It depends on what's going on outside of stream with life and car problems and stuff. We do have car problems going on at the moment. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, how many I had to be case? I think so. I think I just like skipped the indigo. Purple. No, I did all of them. I guess I just gotta be careful. There we go. Boop. I am going to... I'm at the end of my rope, so I'm just gonna doodle in the cloud rather than pull out 7 colored pencils right now. I hope you do not mind. But I will get the cloud color in there, and we'll doodle in the rest as we go. Thank you so much for the resub here at the end of stream. But yeah, I may or may not be back Thursday. I don't anticipate any glow streams because me being active past 9 o'clock is kind of difficult, and I need sundown for that. So glow streams might not happen until the fall, honestly, but they might be the only ones that do when it happens. I hope I can be energetic late at night at some point. That'd be nice. I haven't done any glow projects for a while. So I'm going to see if Gish is actually still live working on stuff. Let me mute. I'm stuck in an ad. But yeah, Tuesdays at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time for sure. That is my stream time. That is my guaranteed day when I am not taking a hiatus, which is what I was doing. If you guys are up for some embroidery, I'm gonna head over to Gish. Gishtastic is Gishtastic, of course. They do hand embroidery. It looks like a wedding hoop for a couple to be married later this month. So cool. All right, I don't have a raid call yet. If you guys have ideas for a raid call, I am definitely in the market for one. Which emote should be involved? Probably Reginald's, honestly. But I will see you over there. I will bead you later. All that jazz. I don't remember how to raid. It's been a minute. Give me a second. I know how to raid, but G-S-H. There we are. But yes, we will have a good chill evening over at Gishtastic stream, and then I will wind down for the night and figure out what to do with life. Beat you later.
Hey, Vanishing Pearl. Please spam your scissor emotes. You can only spam up to 14 though, otherwise the bot kicks in.